Okay, we're in. Hi. Hello. Hi, everybody. How is everybody doing? So, today, there will be a little bit more of Path of Exile. It hasn't been a while at all. I streamed yesterday for a little bit. Today, it's probably going to be a little bit of a longer stream. Not that long, but definitely longer than yesterday, I think. And yeah, we're going to be playing Path of Exile again as well. And as you can probably see from my XP bar down there, and probably from the title, I am level 92 still, and I really didn't progress much because I've been dying. I've been dying quite a bit, and you lose XP on death. So it is what it is. But I'm already getting a little bit ahead of myself. Already getting into like the nitty-gritty of things, and so yeah, I didn't even greet you guys. So hi, hello, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night. Of course, it depends on the part of the world that you are in. I hope everybody's doing well. I hope that doesn't depend on the part of the world that you are in, but sometimes it does. In any case, I hope everyone is doing well, and I'll be playing for a little bit, as I said. I will yap for a little bit while the ads run on Twitch. I'm also streaming on YouTube. If you type !socials, you can see the post I've made just like a few minutes ago on Twitter and Facebook. My bot tells you the links, so you can check them there. I'll post them on YouTube as well, since there isn't a bot for that. And at least I think there isn't. Probably there is. I mean, their streaming ecosystem isn't as developed. At least that's what I think. And yeah, I hope the audio is fine in terms of the game and stuff, because sometimes I feel like it's a little bit too loud for me. And if it's too loud for me, I mean, I have it way lower for you guys, but still, I am not 100% sure. So ads are running now. I'm sorry about that, guys. And you probably can see that the FPSs are kind of suffering a little bit. But that's because I'm tapped out, and the FPSs are capped when I'm tapped out, because there's no reason for the whole thing to be rendering hard if I'm not playing. I think that makes kind of a lot of sense. So that's the reason for that. So yeah, while the ads run, I'll yap why I started streaming right at this exact moment. The reason for that is because I was playing a little bit off stream and listening to some videos and stuff. And there were a couple more changes I wanted to make to my build. First of all, during today's morning, I did a couple of maps, and I got dropped a very, very good robe with that 101% energy shield. It's a tier 1 modifier, it's a tier 1 prefix modifier, and it also got dropped with that lightning resistance, intelligence, and fire resistance that you can see, all those 3 suffixes. So it was a rare vile robe with 4 modifiers. The vile robe is the highest base, the item type, the intelligence robe type with the highest base energy shield. Actually, let me double check that so I'm not fooling anybody. So body armors, int, and yeah, the vile robe is the one with the highest, 220. There's also Havoc raiment, which has the same 220 if there's quality 20%, but that's whatever. Beyond that, there are some other robes with less energy shield, but they have faster energy shield recharge, a faster start on it, and that's also very useful. Probably those would be better bases, but that's what I got, and it had some pretty good modifiers. So I thought it would be very nice if I used them. So that's what I did. I used the vile robe, and I tried to craft it for it to be a really good substitute for the feathered raiment I have. which is this one here. This one also had a lot of energy shield because it had the percentual energy shield. It had the hybrid of the percentual and the flat, and then another hybrid of the percentual and life. So it had a lot of energy shield, but you can see the tiers aren't the best at all, and the tiers are way better here, and I don't have any hybrid with life. The only hybrid that I have is this one with, it's a tier 1 actually. It's only a shame that this one got a tier 5, it's tier 4. It's really a shame. I'm actually kind of surprised because I thought with the currency that I've used I would be able to skip that, but I guess I wasn't. I actually want to check that. It's the flat, right? Yeah, I really got unlucky. I really got very unlucky. I got the worst roll. The worst roll possible for that modifier given the exalt that I used, and I'm keeping it kind of ambiguous because I want to talk about that exalt a little bit later. I mean, I've talked about it yesterday, but in any case, yeah, now I'm using one with way more energy shield. As you can see, it's basically double. Actually, no, it's a little bit far away from double, but it's way more. And there was something else that I wanted to do. Okay, no, first I'll explain what I did to it. So it had that 4 modifiers, so it had 3 suffixes and 1 prefix. I knew that there were only prefixes that I could put on the thing, and luckily enough, the suffixes that it had weren't, so it had elemental fire and resistance, and it had the attribute thing and the defenses. If you watched yesterday's stream, and if you didn't, you can watch the VOD after this stream. It's on my Twitch channel still, and it will be coming out tomorrow, I think, on the VOD's channel. But in any case, it had these tags. If you watched yesterday's stream, the attribute tag doesn't show up on the prefixes, so that's not a worry. And then I was worried that the elemental fire or the elemental lightning resistance would show up on the prefixes, but I was almost sure that it wouldn't because I didn't remember seeing prefixes like that, and it didn't. So we were safe in terms of that. So the only thing that affected the prefixes, or the only tag that affected the prefixes, was the defenses tag, which was exactly what I wanted, because I wanted more prefixes that had a defenses tag, which were the energy shield prefixes. So like yesterday, like I told you guys yesterday that I did, I bought an homogenizing exaltation. I didn't buy it with exalts because I don't have that many exalts. I bought it with chaos orbs, which I just don't use, and I guess they are way more valuable than exalts. I guess it kind of makes sense because it looks like I have more chaos orbs than exalts, but the number of exalts that I've already used is uncountable. So yeah, exalts are definitely more common. But in any case, I bought the homogenizing exaltation. I bought 2 of them because I had a weird price for it, and I couldn't buy one because the number wasn't an integer. It doesn't matter. And so that I could, my next exalt would add a modifier of the same type. I also had this Omen of Greater Exaltation, which the next exalted orb will add 2 random modifiers. So I didn't need anything else because I knew it was gonna add a prefix because all the suffixes were already taken. So I didn't need something like the... Where is it? I didn't need something like this initial exaltation to guarantee that I only added prefixes, because by the origin of the item itself, by how the item was already, it already guaranteed that I only got prefixes, so I could spare a little bit of currency there. So I activated both of these, and then I exalted it with a perfect exalt. I had a perfect exalt, which guarantees that the modifier is level 50 or higher. As I said, I got really unlucky with the tier 4 energy shield here, which really would have increased this value by a lot because of the percentages and stuff. But I got really unlucky because it's a level 54 modifier, so right above, and there are... Wait, no, I didn't. Actually, the level 54 modifier is tier 5. I misread. It's a level 60 modifier, tier 4, and I had a tier 3, tier 2, and tier 1. But I also, and they all have the same weight. They all have the same weight to roll, I guess. But I also could have gotten even unluckier and gotten tier 5, so I guess I can't cry that much. But if it was a tier 2 or something, it would be really great. So the individual rolls themselves aren't great. As you can see, there are many low rolls, especially on the percentual energy shield increase thing. But that's fine, because the tiers are high enough that the value is high enough. And as you can see, I added cold resistance because I was lacking a little bit of cold resistance, and I still am. But as you can see, I am a little bit over on the fire and on a lightning. I was doing the math. I know, very simple math, but I noted things down here so that I wouldn't need to do it on the fly. But it's 12 here and 22 here. I mean, just basic math, to be honest, but I just had to keep in mind what I wanted to talk about. And as you can see, I can take off a little bit of fire resistance from these sockets here, and I mean, I would go under because it's 14, right, and it has 12, so I would go under by a bit, and this one has way more. But as you can see, none of these sockets have lightning res, so the lightning res comes from these items. Unfortunately, I'm really not happy with this item, to be honest. Even though it's kind of strong, I don't like the fire and cold damage, even though it provides me with tri-elemental damage on my attacks, and when I use the bell and all that stuff. I don't know really how I feel about more elemental damage other than lightning in this build. I'm not really focusing on it, and I would much prefer to have a lot more lightning damage and stuff, even though I added quality. I added cold quality because that's when I didn't have that was when I didn't have that many of these breach catalysts, and I'm kind of running out of space here, and I don't think there is a breach tab yet, which is kind of crazy. But yeah, in any case, I'm actually running out of tabs. That's something that I will need to worry kind of sooner rather than later. But in any case, what did I want to do? Eventually, I will want to retire these rings, which I think are kind of sad, but this one has pretty good lightning damage, so that's why I'm keeping it. But yeah, I would like to really get the rings with all the resists, so I could remove the resists from other slots, and I could focus on something else. These boots are really nice in terms... Actually, they aren't really nice. I need new boots. It has the reduced shock duration and the stun threshold. It could have way higher evasion rating, so yeah. But I also need the 30% increased movement speed, unless all the other modifiers for evasion rating and energy shield, I mean, it could also be energy shield and the resistance, and unless they are super hyper juiced, I will require movement speed on my boots, because I don't really have to worry about movement speed because I have the attacks. I don't know if the movement speed affects the amount that I move in these attacks. I would like to believe that it doesn't, but I am not sure. And yeah, actually, I can't tell. I think it does affect it a little bit. So yeah, maybe I will require it. So it's unfortunate, but I do need a better boot. So all this preamble for what? I wanted to remove, or I guess replace. I wanted to replace these sockets here of cold resistance somewhere else, so that I could do something that will benefit me. Actually, I would like to put a cold resistance here and replace the fire resistance, so that I can have the cold resistance here, and now the fire resistance is 73, as I told you guys. And I would like to replace this for energy shield. As you can see, I have a shit ton of greater body runes and greater iron runes. And yeah, I think the 18% is better than the flat 35 to maximum energy shield, because the 2 maximum energy shield, I actually don't know. To be honest, I don't know. I could try either. This stun threshold here doesn't really matter. I want an energy shield kind of thing. Yeah, that doesn't really help at all. But yeah, it's the greater iron runes and the greater yeah, these ones neither. The greater iron runes and the greater body runes. So let's try the body rune. And I get from 799 to... Wait, what? Oh, that's Wonder Staff. Okay, I don't know how to read. I mean, they aren't that valuable, so that's fine. So, yeah, let's do it properly this time. And now I get... yeah, so I went up 60... basically 60 energy shield. And I would like to do the same for the other slot. And maybe I should forego a little bit of cold res. Wait, didn't I... Huh? Why is my res 68? Was it 68 before? If I forgo, it goes to 54. Well, should I do it? Because I also get a shit ton of spirit for it. The thing is, I don't know if I need a spirit. The energy shield is nice, though. The increase in energy shield might be meaningful enough. I'll try and I'll see how it feels. So... I'll solve the resists later. So now I have, wait, almost 3k energy shield. Actually, the 2999 kind of sounds dumb or looks dumb, but as you can see, I have 917 energy shield. It's the most I've ever had, to be honest. It's a lot. And as you can see, I have 20 spirit to spare. And I have this little spirit because I've already assigned two full-on supports, which I didn't have. As you can see, I got a basically it's 54 because I had a 10 spirit thing here before I swapped my body armor. So I got 54 spirit out of this huge amount of energy shield that I got. And yeah, as you can see, I've been doing a couple of things with Anje here. I mean business relations, obviously. And I bought this Uhtred's Exodus because I was browsing a couple of builds and I got this idea from one of the builds in Max Roll, which is a website with a focus on many games. One of them is PoE. It's a very famous site to get info about PoE. And as you can see, the only thing that it does, this lineage support, it's a lineage support, of course. I mean, you can see it from the icon. You can see there it says lineage. And as you can see, its lore is, by the time Uhtred realized the truth, only Vorana remained to defend him. While the rest fled, she implanted her flesh with gems and set forth alone to face the endless hordes. That actually just exudes aura. Get it? In any case, so the modifier is +3 to level of supported skills if no other supports are modifying them. And I only had these spirits modifiers here for mana regen and for accuracy rating. I don't even know why I had accuracy rating or why I wanted accuracy rating, and I can put them literally anywhere else. So what I do here is I get it to level 21, and now instead of giving me 25% more crit, 12 more defenses with endurance charge and 15 more skill speed with a frenzy charge, it actually gives me a little bit more of all of them. And actually I thought that it was gonna be way higher, but I guess it wasn't. But it's there now, and I think it's the only one that I can manage to not use any other support skill, even though I have all these slots that I use Jeweler's Orbs on. But I have so many of those Jeweler Orbs, and I didn't get the last one with the perfect Jeweler Orb that I feel like it is fine. And I also am trying to buy another. Actually, not another. I'm trying to buy a perfect Jeweler's Orb with the competing trades here, because it can't be instantly filled up. That's why it's called a competing trade, and that's why it hasn't been filled up yet. The rates are around here somewhere, but I think that sooner rather than later it will be filled, maybe during this stream, hopefully. Honestly, probably not, so that I can get this precision, so I can get another slot for Blasphemy and get this precision thing on there. On the other hand, I have 40 spirit on hand, so perhaps, mayhaps, who knows, I could get a more expensive support gem somewhere that costs spirit. But I was taking a look at them, and honestly, I didn't really find anything that I really cared about, to be honest. But maybe I didn't look hard enough. First of all, let me just empty this shit out, because there are so many support gems. it's not even normal, honestly. I don't want to fill up this shit.
Have you found more of what we see? I surf.
It's probably worth selling them. Maybe not. I was going to say selling them on the market, but if people are in endgame, nobody even cares. So I don't even know why I picked these up anymore. I think these are more than enough for any new character that I want to do. So yeah, I really don't understand. But in any case, let's sell all these. Try not to sell the currency that I have. I have a Vol Orb here because of the essences. Doesn't matter. I'll talk about that when the time comes. But yeah, if I check here and I type Spirit, or maybe better, it will, I think it already, yeah, if I type reservation, it's probably a better filter, but it has probably already filtered. Actually, maybe additional reservation. I'll get there. Okay. So yeah, I mean, if when I just typed Spirit, it was enough. So there's clarity, increased mana regen. That's perfect. I already have clarity too. Precision, I don't really need accuracy rating unless I got that notable, and I instilled that notable, which I haven't instilled yet, because honestly there are probably better notables to instill. And furthermore, I don't have the delirium currency for that. Talking about delirium, I need to interesting. Yeah, never mind, I'll just type Spirit, because there are things that I... Brother. Additional reservation. Spirit. Okay. And deal 50% increased attack damage while on low life while the supported skill is active. I'm not that often on low life. Increase recovery from life flasks, don't care. Increase spell damage while on full energy shield, don't care. Don't have spell damage. Those affected by auras from the supported skills can gain refractive plating. Causes 20% of armor to apply. I don't have armor. Deal increased thorns damage while I support the skills active. I'm not focusing on thorns damage. Your minions don't have minions. 2% of maximum life recovered on kill while I support the skills active. Sure. 50% less ignite. Oh, sure. Supported skills deal 30% more damage. That's for the herald skills, not for others. And the ones where I'm trying to socket some expensive support spirit gems are not heralds. Those affected by auras gain the refractive, that's level 2 of the other one. 50% less shock duration, whatever. 50% less freeze duration, whatever. Mana regen, that's level 2. 3% of maximum life recovered on kill, that's level 2. Same thing for the low life, level 2. Herbalism 2, same thing. Mysticism, same thing. Precision, thorn skin, upwelling, vitality, and then there's refraction T. As you can see, I mean, if I type 40 Spirit, there are a couple of them, but none of them really matter. I'm not going for the Last Lament Lich build yet, because I don't fucking have Last Lament. I wish I did, but I don't. And yeah, this doesn't... I mean, sometimes I'm on low health, but I usually get out of the fight and try to heal, or I die, so meaningless. And I mean, I guess regenerating maximum life per second while the support skill is active would be okay, but don't care. Don't care. Like, efficiency, I don't know why this is here. I wrote 40 Spirit. I guess it's because it has 40 there and there's Spirit on the description that it got in here, but you know what I mean? I don't care about Thorns damage, so... I mean, and I know I'm kind of making it only be the 40 Spirit ones, but I mean, we took a look at everything. And nothing really matters. I don't feel like there's... I mean, I could go for the less freeze duration. I really don't like when I get frozen, but you know, that's why I got the precision, because at least I get the accuracy rating for some reason. I mean, maybe to hit these things here. How's the accuracy? I mean, it's at 0 meters and 1 meter. It's... oh wait, let's check the projectile. Okay, at 9 meters it's 87, but at 5 meters it's 100%. So maybe I could go for that. Maybe I should keep the accuracy there. So as soon as I get this, but even if I put the accuracy in, even if I put the accuracy in, I'll still have 20 spirit. So maybe I have a little bit too much spirit for what I'm doing currently. I don't know. It's kind of crazy. What does the wind dancer have? That takes spirit. It's the exact same thing. It's the exact same thing. Yeah, but if I wanted to sock it onto blasphemy. Yeah, I mean, there aren't that many spirit support gems that I really care about. There really aren't. And furthermore, I don't have slots for them because I don't. These doesn't count as slots, and all the others are filled up. So yeah, maybe I really have too much spirit. Maybe do something about that. I don't know what, because I also don't have skill slots for other skills. Maybe I could remove the Tempest spell, but to get another aura. Maybe I could do that. Let's check the auras. I mean, I don't even know what aura would be useful. Let's take a look to see what auras people are using. I guess they are using Herald of Ash. I've seen a lot of that. Herald of Ash. I don't have enough strength for that. Unless I purposefully get a lower one. Lower level one. I mean, I could go for another aura in place of the bell, but I feel like I like the bell. This just enemies you sufficiently overkill with non-herald attacks will cause an explosion that ignites nearby enemies based on overkill damage. I would go for more ignite damage, and I could do some interesting stuff, but you know, I don't know. I guess I'm suffering from success. I have way too much fucking spirit. I could try Herald of Ash. I just need to spec a little bit of my dexterity into strength. Yeah, I can see how it I can, yeah, check out how it feels. Retire the bell. Retire the bell is crazy, but I can try. Okay, what do I need? Respecking. I don't even have that many dex nodes to respec, but how many do I need? I need like 138 or something for a level 18. But I can actually, I was gonna say I can't really go that low on dex, but I actually kinda can. Are the top ones enough? I'm really low on dex. I have enough. Let's try it, I guess. I have a lot of level 19s here, but these aren't any spirit level 19s. So yeah, let's try Herald of Ash, why not? Let's see how it feels. Let's juice it up. Falling Thunder up here.
Energizing.
It's another Herald, so I can get that gem to do more Herald damage and shit. I probably don't have the spirit for that, because for this I need 30 spirit, but I could cook something up. I don't even know where I'm clicking anymore. Let me think. Yeah, I know I opened the stash. This, actually, how can I just take one without having to select? I wanna... No, not this. Definitely not this. No. Okay, I guess I just have to manually select one like I was doing. I don't even know how to do it anymore. Muscle memory is failing me. Fuck. Okay. My muscle memory is back. There aren't that many options either. But in any case, I mean, I have so many of this currency that I don't really care if I don't use all of these slots. So currently I have 34 spirit to work with the thing already activated. So let's see what people that are using Herald of Ash are actually putting on it. Let me select a couple of random builds. I mean, I can also tell if they're going for some kind of combo with this, with the, what's it called? With the support gems that they're putting on it. So, I mean, different people might put different things on it, but I think I can tell if they're going for a combo or not. So let's find more builds so I can have a better what's it called? I wanted to say a fancy term for it, but a better fucking, how do you sample, a larger sample of that rarely happens to me, where I like don't remember some vocabulary in English and I remember it more in Portuguese. Usually it's the other way around. In any case, yeah, let's look at the larger sample of support gems here on people that are using Herald Flash. So magnified area and fire mastery, magnified area and precision. Precision, it's the default one. Magnified area and precision, magnified area and fire mastery, fire mastery, magnified area, fire mastery and vitality. That's just a random one. Magnified area and fire mastery, magnified area and fire mastery. Okay, I think we're seeing a pattern here. Magnified area and concentrated area. Okay. Honestly, that doesn't really make much sense, but sure, because you're kind of canceling each other out. Maybe that's the point. Magnified area, fire mastery, and precision. Magnified area and fire mastery. Okay, so I think we got a pattern. Magnified area and fire mastery. Magnified area and fire mastery. I need to just shut up. So, area. Magnified area. People are going for magnified area 1 because 2 has the less damage thing. But let's check this out. I want to check the damage. Basis ignite damage is 20.33% of overkill damage. I don't even know if I'm overkilling it. Overkilling damage isn't any damage from a hit in excess of the enemy's remaining life when it is killed. I hope that I'm doing that often. Ignite surrounding enemies if overkill damage is at least 20% of the enemy's maximum life. At least I'm probably doing that on the very weak enemies. I'm probably doing that. I hope I'm doing that on the weak enemies. Otherwise, we'll have problems. So, magnified area. Let's try with magnified area 2 for the larger area. Maybe not. Actually, yeah, maybe not. Let's go for magnified area 1 and mastery. I have fire mastery here. And I wanted to try the other deadly herald thing that I don't think I'm using, but maybe I don't have enough. It's 20. Maybe people aren't using it because they don't have enough spirit, but that's not a problem for me. Now I have 14 spirit, which isn't enough to get clarity 2, so I'll use clarity 1. I'll use clarity 1 and I'll socket it like here, for example. And now I don't need to worry about this, but I mean, if I get it, I don't really mind, because at this point I'm out of spirit. So I solved my spirit problem by getting another aura. Kind of insane. But we're trying new stuff. We're trying new stuff, right? And I think that's what's important. I hope. Yeah. So should do more damage. Maybe with the higher area of effect I could do something fun. And there was something about multiple. Let's see if I type multiple, if anything shows up. Nah, but it was something about ailment. There was something about that close by, not that. For each type of ailment on the enemy, I could get some damage out of that if I'm using multiple elements, which at this point I am, especially due to my rings and shit. And I'm also getting freezing due to the elemental expression. And I mean, if I type ailment here, ailment, you can see there's elemental armament 3, supported skills deal 12% more attack damage for each elemental element on enemies they hit, so it can go up to 36, right? There aren't more... Oh, okay. I guess it can go up to 60 if I have really all the elements, but I don't think they ever get frozen using the elemental expression. Maybe, I guess sometimes they do. It's rare. I also have shock and electrocute, and now I have ignite, so maybe this could be something. What's using elemental armament? It's this one, but I can't have this one not inflict any ailments because I have Herald of Thunder as my only source of electrocute. So that isn't possible. Maybe Tempest Flurry. I wouldn't mind if this didn't. Maybe I could take out the efficiency and do something interesting there. Actually, let's try. I'll have even more problems with mana, especially when I'm juicing, but maybe it works. Does Herald of Ash use any mana? I sure hope it doesn't, but yeah, let's try that actually. See how it goes. See how it goes. Let's see how about my damage is. And I swapped away from the bell. I feel like I'll suffer because I needed the bell for the boss fights, and Herald of Ash really won't benefit me. Maybe I should swap. I just needed another skill slot, to be honest. Is there something about skill slots here? I don't want slow, I want slot. Is there anything about slots here? Is this an online underground illegal casino? No, that's another charm slot. I don't care. What the hell is this talking about? Hand slots. I don't care about hand slots. Yeah, I guess not. I guess the only thing with skill slots, it's the mercenary ascendancy, but that's fine. I could swap the whole thing. I could swap Herald of Ash out and the bell in if I'm going for a boss fight, but that would take up a lot of damage, a lot of space in my inventory. Now I would have to individually put in every single support gem, because I can take them all at the same time out, but I can put them all at the same time in. So that would be a little bit of a pain in the ass. And on the other hand, there's the Gem Cutter's Prism, which I forgot was a thing, because I was too focused on many other skills and the electric damage and all that stuff, and I was thinking about equipment way more than skills, and I forgot that I swapped so many skills that there were many that didn't have any quality. So for example, if I put quality in Falling Thunder, I'll get way more damage per power charge consumed, 20% more. Currently it's 50% more damage per power charge consumed, and then 100% more damage if a power charge consumed, so it's right 200% damage right off the bat, and then per power charge consumed. You know what I'm talking about. So this would be nice for bossing, as I was complaining. This would be additional 5% overkill damage contributes to basic ignite damage, which would be nice for igniting. I don't even know if I can do that ignite damage. This would be for consuming a charge every 2.4 seconds. Oh, okay, so it increases the time it takes to consume a charge. That's interesting. And then reservation efficiency would actually be very useful in terms of spirit. I have 10. That's insane. I have 10, so I can put something else in. Give me the accuracy. That was perfect. That was perfect. I have so many Gem Cutter Prisms that I really don't care. So now I have 214 spirit, and I'm using all of it. Screenshot this shit because I'm cooking. I will completely overcook. You guys have no idea, but we'll see how it goes. Okay. So at least I should be a little bit stronger in terms of shielding and stuff. I'm not even close to my final form, because I just removed this attribute node that I had here, and I put it here on this notable. I have no idea why I didn't do that sooner. There are so many things going on at the same time in this game. I honestly really lose track. But my final form would at least go through these 5 nodes, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, to get a lot of energy shield, and possibly 6 here to solve mana problems. solve mana problems. But yeah, that's about it. That is indeed about it. Let's see how it is. Let's do a map, and then I forgot yesterday, but I want to do. Actually, I half forgot, half didn't. I want to do Delirium, but as I said, I wanted to get to 250 so I can do level 1 and level 2. No, wait, level 2 is 100. And then never mind, then I have no idea what I was saying yesterday. I guess I just straight up forgot. I don't even have that very valid excuse that I didn't have enough splinters for what I wanted to do. So, yeah, I just lied. Just straight up lying. For fun. Okay. So, yeah. I just did the Asmirian Ranges map. I've completed the Asmirian Ranges map. I wanted to do maps to these side, which are way more juiced, but because we are testing stuff, let's do one that isn't that juiced. I failed that one, I think. I mean, it feels... No, actually, I might not have failed. It's just outside of the range of the tower. It's right at the border. Poor Oasis. So, yeah, let's try the Ice Cave. It has a boss, so I can test actually everything. We'll see if I have to swap for the bell. I mean, I was using the bell a lot, but late game builds actually don't use the bell. I would honestly only use it for bosses and hard. Okay, I guess I don't have to worry about overkill. I am overkilling a lot. And as I told you, I'm running out of mana really often, so I need to use my mana pot way more often. Oh, on the other hand, because I got way more energy shield, now I crit way more as well. I don't... Okay, I need to be careful, because these guys are invulnerable currently and not anymore. Yeah, of course I need mana, that's the problem. That's why I wasn't doing damage, trust me. Definitely not because I overcooked this. Like something's missing. Mana is definitely a problem. I said that it wasn't a few streams ago. I said many times that it wasn't. I had no idea why the build has such a focus on it. And even without... Yeah, I don't even have charges. Yeah, mana is definitely a problem. The elemental armament thing is interesting for the extra damage, but I now am sure I need the efficiency thing. If I had more mana leech... Maybe that would save it. If I had mana leech on both my rings... Oh, this will be even worse. Because now I have speed. Now I could be juicing hard. I mean, I do a lot of damage, so... Damage definitely went up with a Herald of Ash. I guess now it helps me clear, which was something that the Tempest spell didn't. But yeah, overkilling is definitely not a worry, because we see a lot of fire popping up. And I guess I don't have to worry about damage against bosses. I don't know where there was fire stuff popping, because I don't think there was any overkill there, but I don't know. Maybe it's due to the elemental armament. I mean, now I wish I could solve my mana problem. Because, I mean, it's a shame, because I'm actually using way more mana than the build that I was following initially predicted, because the build that I was following doesn't even mention the elemental expression, which I honestly think is a huge source of my clear damage now. And that uses a lot of damage to pop every time. I wanted to use my speed for breach, but my worry is that I run out of mana charges. On the other hand, breach has a lot of mobs, so they would replenish my mana charges quite easily. Yeah, I guess I'm right. I just need to find the breach monsters. 7 seconds of this. Can I get to the other side with these 7 seconds? That would be nice. Okay. Yeah, it closed a little bit too fast. That's fine. Okay, map complete. I got 13 breach splinters. That's not bad. That's not bad. Maybe I could do the breach encounter now. I always try to do it because it's such a shame that I wasn't able to in past tries. I thought I was really strong. I was squishy, but I thought I did a lot of damage, and it really pained me to see that I couldn't even get through the normal breach monsters in the tier 3 breach encounter. So yeah, let's get efficiency back. It's a shame. I really don't do, actually against bosses I do a lot of damage. So yeah, maybe fuck, dude, I'll keep the elemental armament, I think, so that I can swap it for bossing, because for bossing I usually have a checkpoint before, so I have full mana, full flasks, and I probably can kill the boss with just the flasks. And even if I run out of mana, it shouldn't be that much of a worry. So oh, it even has a cost multiplier. The elemental armament even increases the cost. I haven't really paid much attention to the cost multiplier. Blind already does that in the Crackling Palm, so I don't even know if this has a cost. I guess this is multiplying the cost of Tempest Flurry. I mean, it might be, because it's Tempest Flurry that pops Crackling Palm. Crescendo does have a cost multiplier, so yeah, that's why efficiency is fighting against it. I really didn't pay much attention to cost multiplier. I thought it all only had to do with mana, and I guess it does, and I forget that Tempest Flurry uses mana. I don't even know what I'm saying anymore, but I guess the projectiles don't cost mana. It's just the spell itself that does, so that isn't that much of a worry. In any case, my inventory is slowly filling up, but at least it's useful stuff for combat and clearing and stuff, so that's fine. Yesterday, at the very end, I decided to swap to a stricter filter, but I saw some currency things that were being hidden by the filter, and I couldn't find a way to unhide them in the site, so I just downgraded the filter. Now it's strict again. I'm picking up a lot of trash items still, but that's fine. I don't mind. It's fun. I think anything is that good. Let's just do this. Come on. Okay. Why do I feel like I'm kind of slow? I guess because I did the whole map in basically 2x speed because of the shrine. I guess that's true. But I guess when I melee, yeah, I do a lot of melee damage. Fuck, man, I need leech. I need mana leech. I have life leech, which is insane. I have life leech here. It's so crazy. I wish I had mana leech, because I guess I do melee a little bit more than I thought. I thought my melee damage was from charged staff, from the elemental expression, and from the staggering palm, and I guess it is. But here, when I'm clearing these small packs of mobs, that it's not even worth using any of those skills. I feel like the lack of damage from the armament. Maybe it's just I'm just negative placeboing, but you know, gotta think about these things honestly. Maybe I'm negative placeboing. Maybe I am. Let me check the evasion rating boots, because I think it can go up to 35% movement speed. I just never got it. So actually, let me check any boots, but I guess it's the same for every single one. Movement speed. It can go up indeed to 35. It's the tier 1. Tier 1 is 35% move speed. Let's check. Check Dex int boots. It's probably the same for every single one. Yeah, it wouldn't make sense for it to be anything else. Yeah. So yeah, all boots have up to 35 movement speed. I just never came across one of those. I don't know if I left any useful items behind. I sure hope not. But yeah, let's see. Let's go for another try in tier 3 breach. So I haven't even been able to get near the boss. And I think I would fare better against the boss than the packs, but maybe I'm coping. So let's see how I do against the packs now with Herald of Ash. Maybe that really increased my damage by a lot, but I kind of want to check that out. Okay, now all the mobs are dead. One is alive. I don't care. Actually, I want to check. Here it is. I want to check the abyss here. Did I leave anything behind? Of course I did. Okay. I almost never pick up things from abyss because I'm usually with a full inventory. Look at the amount of evasion rating just with an 81%. That's crazy. It can go way, way higher. Up to, I think the highest are 2000. Let me check that. Slip strike, for example. No, I'll do... this, and I'll do it like this. Yes, it's the slip strike. Yeah, it goes up to 2.6k evasion rating. That's a lot. That's a lot. Yeah. And expensive. Okay. So... yeah, as I said, let's try Breach first and then we'll go for Delirium. I always have a lot of splinters, so I think that should be fine. Oh, I still had a couple here. Sure. I forgot to take them out. Okay, am I ready? Am I ready? I should be. Should I get elemental armament? We'll see how it goes. See how it goes. I'll swap in the middle of it if necessary. This really increases the cost. It's crazy. Okay. Should I? I probably shouldn't. I'll run out of mana. I'll definitely run out of mana.
Good night.
Okay, more damage is definitely there. Yeah, the extra damage is definitely there. So Herald of Ash really does stuff. I'll keep some charges on me because that's useful to finish bosses. With the Falling Thunder, I need to get used to that. Not bosses, but rare monsters. I call them bosses. They're never bosses. Sometimes also call them mini bosses, but because that's effectively what they are, to be honest. Okay, charges were running out, so I need to use them. But yeah, I definitely have way more damage now. Fuck. At least I'm frozen with nobody around. Okay, more mana charges. Probably didn't need them because I'm killing a lot of mobs. Let's see how the boss goes though. I feel like the boss won't be as easy. Okay. I mean, of course the headhunter is also pulling its weight with the rare monster modifiers, but you know. Whoa, this was way faster. I guess it's because there are way more. Look at all this. I don't care about the monster modifiers. By the time Zest would spawn, it's insane. I'll leave them here for the first time I go to the base, because I'm honestly not sure if they will despawn if I go back to the base, so just in case, just to be careful. I'll take the really interesting ones and leave everything else behind. I'm trying to leave them here to the side so I don't pick the same one up twice. Okay, that's a good base. Life and mana sucks. Sucks. This sucks. Same. And there is a whole lot more on the ground. That's what I thought. Okay. That's okay in many levels, but lightning damage kinda weak, even though the roll isn't bad. Okay, let's go home. If they are here when I come back, I will pick them all up again and go home again, and because I mean they're all pretty good items and I can salvage them for quite a bit. This one will go here. Not that I'll ever use it, but you know. Oh, this I need to check the rings. That's true. But at least I got all the catalysts. I also can't die, so I don't know why I'm doing this. Because if I die, I'll just leave the map. I guess I would lose the items either way, so at least I bring the items back with me. That's what I'm seeing. What I'm seeing is a lot of trash tiers except this one. But this one doesn't have... I mean, it has mana regenerate, which is great. But it doesn't have... but at least damage isn't a problem, so I don't need elemental armament for now. It would be great if I could use it later and drop efficiency on Tempest Flurry. But... yeah, this would be great to try and craft something out of it. The other ones, kinda weird. Okay, of course they're still here. I mean, I was almost sure they would, but I mean, you can never be 100% sure, so I wanted to play it safe. Okay.
Have you found more of what we...
Let me double check this one. Yeah, I mean, it's a hybrid. I don't think hybrids will ever work, to be honest. Unless they are insanely juiced hybrids. And you're going for a hybrid build, which by itself is kind of weird. Sure. I guess you deserve that. 2 low tiers. At least when you're teleporting back and forth like this, it's like it already has stuff in cache. So it's way faster. Which is great. But that shit with the +7 to all spells or whatever it was. Was it fire spells? Usually it is, right? Oh, lightning this time. Oh, this one is a lightning staff. Consecrate. Ugh. Bruh. Is this the spell? Consecrated ground is healing and stuff. Do people really use this one? I thought they would use a staff that actually has a usable skill, but maybe people don't even use the staff skills in some builds, so maybe Consecrated Ground isn't that bad, especially if it has a +7 to all lightning skills. I don't know. That's why I can really judge these items, because I literally never played those classes. Unless the modifiers are obviously good, I can't really tell. Okay. Okay, so new things are gonna start happening. Yeah, so I need to be careful. This one is the same. Okay, that I think that line is new, so I need to dodge in the right direction. This ball isn't new. This shit isn't new either. Would be nice if I could take some damage. Like some weak damage. I don't know what's going on. Oh, it's the fucking hand. God damn it! It's the hand. I didn't see it. When I see something go up, I should know it's the hand. At least I know I can do it now. Let's do a little bit of a timeout. I know I can do it now, but let's do a little bit of a timeout so I can relax and do. Let's do this one first. Clear fell lumber mill. Really? Okay. I guess we'll be delirious and shit. So I guess that's the goal. And this way we also complete another quest because they wanted me.
They mean to frighten me.
A second home, and yet something seems off. Does it not?
Yes, strange voice. It does. I do remember this. Why is it giving me my stash? It's fine. So, strangely familiar entity. Wave 1 of 15. Okay, there will be waves. Nice. All items on the ground are destroyed. But really? Bruh. Can I know when the wave begins? Can I like do the waves begin automatically, or do I tell them when to begin? Because if I tell them when to begin, then I can pick up all the items. If I can't, well, shit, right? Another thing, can I do something like this?
You've stood against
No, I just clicked on it. I tried to juice it up more, but I guess that didn't work. Of course, it's gonna be easy because it's tier 1. I guess I shouldn't jinx it because this is still wave 1. But for now, it's okay. Okay, so I guess let's portal back. Next wave. Oh, so they get more modifiers. Interesting. Players in the area are 10% delirious, sorry. Assaulted by illusions, making combat. If they are filtered, it's for some reason. Higher delirium causes monsters to do more damage and have additional toughness. Fuck, I wanted to read the toughness thing further. I didn't mean to click on it. Fine. I probably know what toughness means. It's related to either the resist or their defenses or something like that. It's funny that they have names of emotions. Oh, and I'll be getting a lot of distilled emotions here, which is great. So they penetrate 24% elemental resistance. That's actually a lot. It can also cause additional monsters to appear or grant additional modifiers to existing monsters. I should be using the modifiers from rare enemies that I'm using. Why are they like frozen here? Like their corpses didn't disappear. Okay. Sure. Oh, now I go forward. Okay. New place. New place there. there a new place here? Not yet, I guess. Okay, moving on, moving on. Same thing, same thing. Okay, that's the tree. That's the tree with the hooded one. Okay. 20% delirious, and now they have. Oh, the modifiers change. It's not adding to the to the list of modifiers. It's now they have more resistances. That's fine because I penetrate resistances with crit. At least I penetrate lightning resistances with crit. That's what the ascendancy is, right? Okay, remove charge on hit. 94% chance to remove charge on hit. Come on, man.
Be drawn into the mire.
As long as they don't hit me, right? Ooh, Omniphobia. That's the second time we fight Omniphobia. I thought it would be the last boss. I guess it isn't. And the corpse is standing here still. Oh, that's why I have the stash here, so I can store the items. I like that. Good quality of life. Then I don't need to always go back. Gain maximum life as energy shield. That's fine. And I'm 30% delirious, which means that I take more damage from them. Okay. And I guess we're moving on. Can I like choose different spots, or do I need to follow the spots they choose? I guess I need to follow the spots they choose. So 7 out of 15. I wanted to check what toughness is. Can I pin it? Yes. I can check what toughness is. That's a bug. More elemental resistances, more movement and skill speed. That's fine.
Cleanse yourself of me.
I wish this aura really stole the monster's mana, but I don't even know if the monsters have mana. I have never really noticed if the aura increases the mana regenerate. My mana regenerate in this case, when I have the aura. Oh! Kosis, another boss. I don't even know what it does, but I think I need to dodge those things. Okay. I can't even tell what the mechanics were, but that's fine. I don't want to click that. I want to click my stash. Okay. I'll store all these here for now, so that I can pick more up. Increase remove chance. Yeah. So they'll remove my charges on hit. Don't let them hit. Also, by hitting them, do I generate charges? So I hope I generate charges before or after they remove charges, so then I can still have the charges when they hit me, I mean. So far, I don't have the charges. Also, don't really need them. So far we saw 2 bosses, and they weren't rare monsters, they were bosses. I mean, rare monsters, we've found tons of them. Otherwise, I wouldn't have 16 modifiers up there from the Headhunter belt. Okay.
You can't get rid of me.
45 delirious. I want to check if we really like get some rare emotions out of this. I suppose not, because This is tier 1, but I mean, just because of the fact that it's a pinnacle encounter, maybe we do. We got some good... Oh, Koses again. And he's stunned. And he's dead. I used the Falling Thunder and I didn't even notice. Okay. And I can decide when the waves start to stop. That's coherent with the fact that loot is removed. Because if they removed loot and didn't give you enough time to get it all because the wave started automatically, I think people would kind of go nuts. I don't even know if these effects on the ground are mine or theirs. I mean, if they were theirs, now they're mine, you know? Is this supposed to be a really small arena, or am I just playing this really small space? No, it's supposed to be not small, but narrow like this. Okay. I'm back here again. More life, more damage, more movement speed, ailment threshold, break armor. Yeah, that's fine. As long as they don't steal my charges, which I actually have not begun, but as long as they don't steal them. That works really nice. It's a really good pack clearer. If it doesn't the insane amount of damage it does to bosses, I mean it also does to packs, I guess. Okay, there we go. I'm not gonna curse it, but I have some things to say about the bosses so far. But I don't want to curse it, so I'll just think about it, and maybe that will not make it a curse. Delirium reward type, delirium. That's kind of redundant. Is there another reward type that isn't delirium? Oi! What the hell is doing this damage? Probably the ranged ones. Fuck, I don't want... No, I didn't want to do that. Brother. What? That looked like cheating. I didn't want to do that. And what the hell is that other wave that I can already participate in? Hello? Okay. Yeah, that's the problem. Do they steal my charges on hit? Fuck, dude. Okay. I didn't really like the guy stealing my mana. Okay. Thank God I have multiple tries. Shut up about the balance. Can I get into the fucking stash? There's a way to get there. I just need to find the right angle. Oh, there. Don't need the withered wand.
I've no room for that.
Bruh. I can definitely get room for that. See? Told you. Okay, let's go. Be more careful now and pray that no other guy that steals my mana shows up, because I'll struggle. Take care of the ranged ones first. The ones that are on the borders. Ooh. Okay. Two of them at the same time. Fine. Fine. Whoa, really? Okay, let's try. Not playing well. Really not playing well. If I'm struggling with level 1 like this, what the fuck?
No room for that.
As per usual, I'll do the sifting for good gear once this is all done. Sure. I guess I'm taking way more damage because of the delirium, or the delirious in this case. But I'm supposed to, so you know. Okay, that's closest. Alright. Fuck, what was I dying from? I don't even know. Something on the ground was killing me, but I did a lot of damage to them thanks to the falling thunder. And if that wasn't the last one, the next one is. And there will be coasters again and stuff. That's the last wave. Let's try not to die on tier 1, like what the hell, especially because I can't redo it. Actually, I can redo it once, but I wanted to do this fucking second level. I can redo it twice. Can I get my charges, please? Because I'm getting hit, but I'm not generating any charges, so hello? I can't even see the enemies. Okay, thank God I evaded that shit. Okay. Holy. Okay, not bad. Close, but
I carry few possessions, and I don't have room for that.
Going anywhere.
ha 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 ha. Sure. I feel like I'm strong, but I really struggle with this one. The only one I didn't struggle was the breach. Kind of crazy. Okay, so let's get our Atlas passive skill points here in the delirium thing. Delirium bosses have in your maps have 50% increased maximum life, but still get more splinters. Really? Nah. I think I prefer this one. Dissipating fast. Do I want dissipating fast? I also don't want that. Random instilled emotions applied. Wait, it's the waystones? I didn't even know that was possible. Fracturing mirrors. Spawning delirium monsters. I haven't found many mirrors recently. Delirium fog near map has double difficult distance from the mirror. I didn't know it got more difficult with distance from the mirror. 50% increased stacks of simulacrum splinters found on any reward. Manifest delirium demons deal 30% damage. I feel like these pinnacle encounters don't get these delirium encounters in your maps because it's not a map. I feel like that makes sense. Delirium encounters in your maps are more likely to spawn unique bosses. Slaying rare monsters in your map spawns delirium mirror. I like that. For 4 seconds, I prefer that actually. I'll try the faster thing, but I'm not too confident because the fog moves fast. Currently it's moving slower, but it moves fast. Okay, okay, for now I'll keep it like this. In any case, I want to do the next level, even though I suffered quite a bit. But first, let's sift through. I only had 1 life left, right? Yes, I did. You know what's crazy? Wait, no, it doesn't say. Can I do 16? Okay.
To frighten
It's
me.
just bugged.
I will not let them.
You know what's interesting? This thing says 4 still. It's like I have instilled emotion still to drop, and I don't. Another bug. Probably aware of these. I hope. Alpha wants to talk to me. Oh, pretty bad.
Find more breach remnants for my research.
I think I remember having these boots. Yes, I do, but I don't remember having this one. Skills have a 102 longer perfect timing window. Certain channeling skills have extra effects and benefits if released within... That's interesting. That sounds very Sekiro-esque, but I don't need it at all, even though the unique helmet looks crazy good. Because it does. What I have is arguably better, so I'll just do that. Oh! If it didn't have the maximum health and mana, I guess it's the evasion rating mix one. But if it didn't have the fucking mana, that's a good helmet. I think I'll keep it. Maybe sometimes I'll use it sometime in the future. I'm also running out of space for that. I've been trying to save some space. You can see, okay, I have a couple of slots there, so I need to order stuff. Yeah. Yeah, I lost the order. I didn't even need to remove all of them. I probably don't even need this many. But I mean, they are from different attributes and stuff. I mean, if I had infinite money, I would have a really perfect way of ordering this kind of thing. But it is what it is. As they say, trees and money and trees and stuff. Okay. Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Zesht is a strange.
I don't care about Zesht. Zesht, I'm sorry. Uh-huh, uh-huh. Actually, you know what I'll do? For these encounters, I don't need all this. I just need this. We'll probably stay there. It's a little bit better there. The waves start slow, but they really ramp up and become really hard. I need to be careful against the ranged enemies. And for some reason I wasn't getting charges there at the end. They were hitting me, but the wind dancer wasn't popping. I hope that's not a problem with my spirit. Not. At least currently it's not complaining about it.
You did well.
Just one mildly useful item. That's crazy. Okay, let's see what Alva has to say.
Beat that shadowy entity at his own game. Maybe now he'll stop frequenting our minds and tormenting us with all those whispers and shadows. That was him, right?
I don't know. I mean, I defeated
I defeated him soundly.
Omniphobia and the other guy, but I don't know. And she has stuff to say about many things, so let's see what she has to say about the monolith.
Massive pillar of flame you've spotted.
Yeah, that's yeah, and the monolith is where the pinnacle boss is.
Will be trying to get there before you.
We shall see
Think.
what it bodes.
I've not got a clue, but I'll do some research and get back to you.
Okay.
At first, it seems there was nothing in the
I don't
historical
know
record
what
about this
fortress
strange pillar of
she's
flame you found.
talking about. Oh, it's
Then it
Pillar of
occurred
Flame.
to me,
Okay.
a great deal has been written about times of ash.
There we go.
Fires that scorched the land, clouds that blotted out the sun. The winter of the world.
It is still a curious time to see it.
If that place is somehow connected to those times of ash, then perhaps we have quite a problem on our hands. As if we didn't have enough already. I fear it may have ended entire civilizations. It may have ended the world as we know it. You really must get in there first. Everything could depend upon it.
Okay, what about the dream?
After working with a larger number of splinters,
Oh,
I saw a feast. A peaceful, tranquil place. I felt smiles. I felt calm.
A good feeling in a dark time. Where was this place?
I didn't get the impression that this was part of a vast empire or a grand civilization, or anything like that. Just a rare haven from the world's ills. I really wish I could have written it down, but it's gone. Can't hold on to the sensations.
okay. Yeah, I mean, I think those were the peaceful times from the delirium. That it kind of fools you with, maybe? I don't know. She said she was playing with the splinters, so, you know. Okay, there we go. Let's go for one more. Probably have 3 lives now. Yeah. I can't believe I used all my lives there. Alright. Already 25% delirious. Okay. I didn't even see the number of waves.
Does it think it's time?
Okay. We move on? No, we'll stay here. Okay, so less effective curses. Yeah, I'm actually cursing them. 15 waves as well. Okay. So they will be a little bit faster even with our curse. That's fine. I wish they took the portal away while we're doing this. But maybe the portal is supposed to stay there so we can do it easier. I don't know where exactly we would benefit from that, but sure. Okay. Move on.
Is only the beginning.
Okay, I guess there are people inside the shack as well. Okay. And now I move on. I do. Okay. Take as much advantage as I can from the modifiers since they don't get reset from wave to wave. Let's use them as much as we can. Brother, I don't like this. I would prefer not be able to teleport out until all the waves are done, to be honest. We have the stash here. We don't need anything else. I lost my modifiers. I lost all my modifiers. Fuck, man. Oh, there we go. Got the exalted orb that I used today. I got it back. I got it back. It's actually great. I have those, so I'll have to manually put them there.
Be drawn into the
Can't automatically start it in the unique tab. I just need to be careful to not hit the portal, I guess. I don't think these volatile explosions are an enemies. I think they're mine already. So that's fine. I don't need to be careful around them. Because yeah, they're focusing on enemies. Okay, now this thing exploded, so we probably go to a new region. There we go. And do this. Quick. Come on. Okay. I have 25 modifiers. There are really a lot of rare monsters showing up here. I guess I should stay near the edge here, because they don't spawn on the other side. Just be careful with the ground explosions. Holy shit, be careful. Okay.
I carry few possessions.
Fuck. A little bit too much. And the stash kind of far away. So this quick. I don't want to leave anything behind. I know it's greedy. I prefer to have less modifiers. Rare monster modifiers and, you know.
Are you trying to cleanse yourself of
I must maintain a fine balance.
I would prefer better items instead of more items. But that's just me. Because if it's a whole lot of trash, then why? Ah, fuck. I could have used the charges there. Where's my staggering bomb? Don't they get stunned? I guess they aren't getting stunned that easy. Okay. Let's move on. Stash. Running out of space, but that's fine. I don't even know which wave this is, but that's also fine. Okay. Where's my stash? Oh. Okay.
nothing you do matters.
Okay. Talked about the Dreamer. The Dreamer is the monk's like deity, right? God kind of thing. See, meet the dreamer. Okay. I don't need the Falconer's jacket, even though it has the movement speed thing and all that. Okay. I didn't even see the wave, that's fine. There will probably be some bosses spawning here. I need to be careful with these explosions. These are especially tough to deal with. And the jumps, I guess. Okay, I guess not yet. Wave 12. Okay. Definitely more items now. Okay, I have more resists now. Due to the aura. Great. Ah, fuck. Okay. Need to get rid of it like that. Okay. I don't remember ever getting envy, but we'll see what type of emotions I got once this is over. Stash, please. Fuck. After this then. Yeah, too much. Too much. Wow. Wow. Too much. Too much, I guess. It's a shame. Can't do it again now. Shame. It's tough, though. I wasn't expecting it to be that tough. I wonder why different league mechanics are tough like this. I feel like it's skill issue. That's why I'm not mad about it. I mean, as soon as I die, it's tough, especially when I respawn exactly on top of them. But I guess it is what it is. I mean, there's really not many more places where you could respawn. I mean, the fact that you could respawn is already a sign that you haven't progressed far enough, so to me that's fine. I don't care about the tier 1 armor, even though it's actually a pretty good roll. I mean, the range isn't really that big either, but whatever. Don't care about armor for now. No, I probably should, considering the next classes I'm thinking of playing. But yeah, I'm fine with that. It's only a little bit of a shame that I haven't played Delirium more, so I can't retry it.
Hello.
But I like the wave style of things. I enjoy it. I just don't know why it doesn't feel like easy to breeze through. I guess only the last waves started feeling difficult. The others were okay. Mine is better in terms of evasion rating, but worse, and in terms of cool damage to attacks, but worse in everything else. I think I'll keep mine. It's a shame because now I only have 92. I needed 98. Next time there's some delirium, I'll do it. Okay, let's see what we got. I guess we didn't get the ones that I didn't have yet. But I didn't have... I thought I had one of Despair and Disgust. I thought Envy was a new one, but I guess it isn't. And I didn't get the really rare ones. I guess that's probably for tier 3s and tier 4s. I'm saying tier 4s, but I don't even... Is it something related to the Atlas tree? Like this thing? Not in irradiated areas, we must have... No, that's not it. It's not it either. +1 map boss difficulty. That's also not it. Also not it. Areas with map boss have 30% chance to contain corruption when entered. I like that actually. I like the corruption thing. Yeah. I don't know. I've seen people talk a lot about tier 4s. Maybe I haven't really even gotten close to unlocking that. That's why I have no idea where it is. Probably I'll need to defeat the Arbiter first. I really have no clue. So yeah, I'll just sell this. I'll slam and pray that one, I think. Maybe I could do a little bit of a better slam. It's not bad, but I was expecting more. I guess it already had the rarity of items prefixed, so it is what it is. I didn't think that through. That's fine. Think about that one later. Alright.
Yes.
Have you found more of what we seek?
Okay. Let's do some normal maps. Get the spirits up, boys. Chilled ground. I don't want that chilled ground thing. I have a map ready. I prepared it for us. So yeah, transcended monsters. I mean, I'll have to use it sooner or later. So I cleared the whole... Actually, that's a lie. There's a decay thing here with corruption. So yeah, let's get the transcended monsters. And then we'll do the center. I thought I had cleared everything that had corruption. So I didn't need to deal with any map with cleansed monsters, but... Okay, let's play a little bit more corruption. Let's remember, I think I'm way stronger with the Herald of Ash, so I should be able to juice up a little bit faster and better. Let's just be careful with the transcended monsters because they have those guys with the cannons and the lightning. Yeah, see? The guys with the lightning. If I can kill them before they see me, then we're Gucci, but if I can't, then we got a problem. Yeah. Gotta be careful about the ground effects. It's the abyss and the ground effects. The amount of times that I died to that is insane. Oh, and these guys in the decay also have a lot of ground effects. So, yeah, gotta be extra careful. And it's ground effects and post-death explosions. Okay, having them slow down around me would be great. I don't need the inscribed ultimatum. Yeah, I shouldn't have opened breach, but that's fine. You can't see that many particles because I have dynamic culling, so that my FPS don't get hit that hard. There are a lot of particles that don't show up. You can see if there are less things happening on screen, there are more particles. But at the same time, if there are a lot of things on screen that should have had a lot of particles, there aren't. I think that's fine. It's a shame that I can see all the particles of me juicing, but if I want to get a playable FPS number, I need to do it like this. You can see that you can sometimes, I mean, at this point there aren't that many monsters, but before you could almost not see anything going on, and the monsters were dying and I wasn't dying, so it means that something was killing them, but you couldn't really see the particles of anything. I tried to play around with the settings and I found a good compromise there, and I bumped up the video settings to high and stuff normally as they were before. I can't do anything about the weird audio though. Maybe that's just me, because I haven't seen anybody complain about the audio. Oh, I didn't pick up. Yeah, I need to pick that up before I do the essence, dude. So yeah, okay. We got through Abyss, we got through Breach, and we got through the preparation for Ritual all at the same time. That's good. Oh, that was close. I don't even know what's killing me. Probably corrupted blood or something. That was insanely close. Like there's a lot of ground effects there. I can't see them, but I have a feeling. A lot of corrupted mobs showing up and stuff. Yeah, I definitely have a feeling. Okay. Okay. This ritual thing will be juiced because of all the Abyss monsters, probably. And of course, the corruption monsters increase the amount of monsters. So as you can see, there are a shit ton of them. I told you. Fuck. Should have disengaged and used the Falling Thunder, probably would have cleared all of them. A good opportunity to farm an insane amount of favor. That's okay. I think I got enough. Yeah, why not? Level 17 is really? What else? I don't like the blood waves though. This is useful. Crazy how it isn't that expensive. Never got an item selection thing. I honestly don't need those normal orbs of augmentation. Don't blame me for doing that. Yeah, there's really not much more I can do. Okay. Whatever, I'm just losing XP. I have less XP than when I started. That's fine. Hard map, hard selection of mobs. I told you that the transcended mobs, I hated playing against them. I really don't like playing against them. It's fine. Okay. Okay, I'll check mine,
I serve.
but I don't think it's gonna be worse. Told you. I had 10 of each. I should have 10 of this one especially, because I get a lot of them. Depends. Honestly, depends. But yeah, let's see. I got an idea. Maybe I can bypass. No, I don't know. I'll check that later. Okay, interesting. Don't freeze me, please. Thank you. Oh, crits. I like that. This would have helped a lot. It's a shame that I sometimes find shrines just a little bit too late. That happens often. It happens really often, actually. I guess I need to explore the map a little bit better before I do the main mechanics, so that I can get some shrines on my side before I do them. For example, this shrine that guarantees my crits is insane because it guarantees that I'm always popping elemental expression as long as I have the mana, and I'm trying to keep that going. I have to come back here eventually. Do that. Oh, I left. Ah, come on, really? Greater Essence of the Infinite? Probably the Essence of the Ruin was better, honestly.
Possessions, and I don't have room for that.
Maybe not. Maybe not. Yeah, there's a lot of gold because of the breach and stuff. Okay, so yeah. The rare monsters are done. Now it's the big boss. Ah, really? I missed that? Bruh. Okay. At least I don't have problems bossing. Okay. Any problems bossing, and there's literally nothing else, so I don't need the crit or anything else. I can just go home. Okay. Okay. Uh-huh.
If you must.
Okay. Get the next one ready. And get the items that I left on the ground. At least let's take a look at them. Okay, that was the rare with the essence. I had to let that shit explode, otherwise it would follow me to the ends of the earth.
I carry few possessions, and I don't have room.
Okay, let's leave them here on the ground so I don't need to go back. Yeah. honestly don't care. Sure. Keep those just because I don't need the space. And yeah, I wouldn't mind.
I carry few possessions, and I don't have room.
Take that back. Actually, that one I'll keep. Yeah, I wouldn't mind disenchanting some of these, right?
I must maintain a fine balance.
Yeah, I want to disenchant them, so let's go back.
Speed.
Mm-hmm. Really running out of slots there. Either gotta start getting rid of the jewels or need better
Feed the earth.
organization. Hmm. Okay. All right. Let's do the big map then. I don't know what bramble monsters are. Probably these monsters from this map, the orange monsters. Those are the bramble monsters. And I don't like the spider woods either. Fine, let's just be careful. I don't think I need elemental armament. Maybe if I put it here, the crackling palm doesn't use any mana. So maybe I could increase my damage that way.
Thunderous demise.
I wanna try. Place of the blind, I think. Okay, mana seems fine so far. Okay, maybe not anymore. I don't know where that cost multiplier is offsetting to. Because I guess the skill itself doesn't have a cost, but it's a trigger, so I don't know. Okay. Let's go after the other bosses. There are a lot of them in this map. There's a lot of this living and lightning crap, and I would prefer them not to follow me. I don't care about the spirits, but there's a rare right here, so do your thing. There we go. Perfect. Okay, moving on, moving on. I can't forget that there's the root grass boss, which is kind of tough, has a couple of moves that do a lot of damage. And after that there's a corrupted boss, because this is the corrupted nexus. I can't forget about that while I'm fighting it. Basically like a two-phase fight, where the second phase is probably stronger than the first one. Okay, I guess that's with all phases, but it's stronger and completely different than the first one. I don't even know the moves, because I actually juice through most of them. As I should juice through this breach, but I'm gonna be nice. and clear everything else first. I don't know if that's being nice, but you know. Okay. Oh. Gotta be half careful here. Okay, that's all the rare monsters, so let's go for the fight. 29, I have increased rarity of items. 27, and going lower. Go for breach first, to be goddamn honest. But whatever, I've started. I regretted it at the last second, but I'm closed in. Okay, you're dead now. Okay, next phase. Oh, it's you. Okay, never mind. I'm a little bit too strong. There comes Doriani. And I actually should ignore Doriani and the loot that's gonna come out and do this. Should have done this already. No mana, really? Didn't get any haste or any speed or anything like that. I'm really going raw. Bruh. Okay. Easy. Easy. Now I'm literally just collecting 16 monsters alive, so let's collect items, boys. Seems like there are a couple of enemies here because the crags went in that direction. But yeah, there's the Book of Knowledge. Let me just get that. Okay. 5 more points, and that's all of them. I wonder what happens now if I do the unique maps that I haven't done yet, because there are some. I don't care about the Rogue Exiles, to be honest. Okay, sure. I also don't want the Precursor tablets, but I would prefer the Waystones, yes. Fuck it, I want the... That's Precursor. It should be... There's an R missing there. There's an R missing in all of these. Come on, man. Don't troll like that. What the fuck? 3% increases the effect of explicit modifiers on your Waystone for each... Oh, yeah. I think my tree looks kind of weird, but I think that's what I want, kind of. These are the bonuses that I want. I want the shrines, I want the essence. Maybe I should have gone in this direction. Oh, actually, yeah. Yeah. I don't know why this matters anymore, because previously the positive ones were the prefixes and the negative ones were the suffixes. But they changed that and they didn't change this one. So it's like you either get fucked on the upper part or fucked on the lower part. So kind of meaningless now. I don't think that was the initial idea. I had 39 modifier. That's crazy. Okay.
The current situation is finally stable.
There we go. There we go.
We have done enough to ensure humanity's survival, however meager our dignity may be. We should continue cleansing corruption, however. It is true that we have ensured the future. Now,
Yeah, what will I get?
improving it.
What will I get from the corrupted nexuses that I destroy now? Did all corrupted nexuses disappear and get replaced by something else? Maybe? I don't know if I'm doing more damage with Crackling Palm due to elemental armament, but I'll just accept that as a truth because I want it to be the truth and we move on. Okay. All right, let's go back. So many things to pick up.
I must maintain a fine balance.
You know, whatever, I'll filter it here. All of them are pretty good, and I don't remember ever getting the North Paw here. Base critical hit chance for weapons, for attacks with weapons is 7%. It's already 7%. Sometimes it's 10 here, but I thought other weapons was 7. I don't know why this is here. The rolls were abysmal in those gloves. It's fine. I really like the fact that the corrupted thing spawns from the corpse of the thing, and you can see the corruption here pulsating and shit. I like that a lot. It looks great. Amethyst ring. I don't remember getting that ring, but maybe I have. Maybe I have.
I carry few possessions, and I don't have room for that.
Okay. Don't have room for anything else. So let's go back.
Find more.
Mm-hmm. 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 Interesting. This might be useful for a sorceress build that people have been doing with chaos damage from fireballs and ignite and stuff. So that might be interesting if this conversion isn't being done by some other item or some ascendancy or something in that build. I kind of want to do that build after I
I have no room.
play monk. I also said I wanted to play warrior, which I do. But I actually wanted to follow a build guide from start to finish, which I've never done. I've followed parts of the build guide at the same time that I'm trying to understand the game on my own, and I feel like I'm already getting some experience. I mean, it's not like this is the first month that I've played the game. I've played the game for a little while longer, so I'm more familiar with the systems and stuff, but yeah, I never really followed the build guide. And I guess exploring things on my own and trying things out on my own and seeing how dumb I am without any ideas from builds is very enlightening. Because yeah, I mean,
Prepared.
I'm saying doing things on my own, and I am to a certain degree, but I also need ideas because I don't know all the options available, and it's easier searching for people using said options than searching for the options myself, because I might even not even find them, you know, especially in the skill tree. But yeah, now I know those options exist, so if anything like that ever comes up in a future character, I will remember. That's why following build guides is important, because you'll remember what you saw in the build guide, especially if it's a good build guide that provides explanations as to why you pick up certain things, in either in terms of items or in terms of passives and stuff like that. So yeah, getting ideas and discovering new and getting help in discovering new interactions and new items, new uniques, new lineage supports. For example, I had to see somebody use this lineage support because I didn't take the time to research what lineage supports there are, and that shouldn't be too hard because they're all listed on the currency exchange. It's kind of crazy that it's considered a currency, but that makes things way easier in terms of acquiring them. And yeah, if I took the time to check what type of lineage supports there are, maybe I would have already swapped a couple of things around, to be honest. But yeah, I don't think there's anything else, right? gold on the ground as per usual, but other than that, kinda no. Whoa, an orb of transmutation. Yeah, let's just go back. So yeah, successful. Now we have all the passive points on the Atlas skill tree. And now I want to check what I get if I clear another different unique map. Very, very good evasion rating. No, actually kind of miss. It just has multiple modifiers. Their tiers aren't even that good. I take back what I said. Come on, I don't want to do a map with chilled ground. That is suffering. I wish I could reroll them. Actually, I might. Use a Chaos Orb on it. Fuck, I can't. Now I can. Fuck. Why am I doing this, to be honest? But now I'm committed. There we go. Easy. Perfect. Okay, I mean, we see a little bit of a uncorruption here, but I don't see any map with it, so we were successful in getting all the corruption maps out first. So there's the Azimite Megaliths that we've been to before, so that's that. But there is a unique map here, the Silent Cave, which we have never been to, if I remember correctly. And this map is really juiced because there are 2 towers on top of it. I wish there was a third one. But that's the case for the Rust Bowl here. I should go to the Rust Bowl. I shouldn't have used those Chaos Orbs there, but I just wanted to see if it worked, and of course it works like any other item with modifiers. See, the fire than monsters are okay. I think I'm gonna regret that eventually, but for now they're okay. Okay, now the meteorites are mine. Did I say meteorites? They're fucking meteors. I mean, it says meteoric, so well. Oi, 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 oi. Oh, and now it is on cooldown. My bad. I played that wrong, but I killed him somehow. With long-range explosions and axes and stuff. Oh, and it's a fight with Yama. I never really got to really fight Yama, so in maps here, I fought him a couple of times in maps, and he's strong. He's really strong, but I never really got to learn the mechanics, to be honest. So I'm always kind of scared. Oh, the Forsaken Sun. Easy. Okay, what else? What am I missing? I'm missing some rares somewhere. Let's try not to die to Yama, but Yama is still kind of far, so I'll get the rares first and then I'll come back and get the items, because I don't want to lose the items if I die to Yama. Which is not the plan, but you know. And I know I'm kind of juiced. If I get a haste aura before Yama, I will go directly to Yama, even though I feel like that's kind of dangerous. But Oh, experience. That's nice. I wish I got it earlier. Okay, here's fine. Never mind. Before breach is perfect. I hope. I hope that I can actually get some monsters into my belt, because it's kind of tough here. Bruh. There we go. There we go, got some XP out of that. I think that's fine. Will it oh, it might stay permanently open. I like this. I didn't need to be in a hurry then. Yeah, it's permanently open because of a unique breach that I used this map with. I mean, I put some unique breaches in some maps, so I don't even remember which ones have what, you know? I could read the modifiers, that's right. But I'm Jared, I'm 19 and I never learned how to read, so yeah. Yeah, that's not where breach should be. I doubt there are some breach enemies near Yama, and now I'm basically out of any monster modifiers. So that means I'll go home to store the items. That also means that I have time to look for the last small guys and the clasp hands as well that haven't been grabbed by this shit. There we go. Here they are. Probably everybody, right? Almost everybody? Really? Nobody here. Otherwise they would be attacking me right now. Where the fuck are they then? Are they near Yama? They are. Yeah, never mind. I'll literally be back. Because that will stay open. Hi Manoj, what's up? Welcome. Hi. Okay.
You did well. What do you need?
Hail.
This wasn't supposed to be here. Okay. Uh-huh. Shocked ground. Shocked ground is okay. It's probably the best of the grounds right now. Even though I don't have the interaction with it that I had before. But it's fine. Still the less. Come on.
I must maintain a fine balance.
No, you must not, bruh. Are you full already? Really? I guess not anymore. Okay, then let's go back because there are a lot of items there. Where the abyss is. I'm missing some monster. Oh, it's the abyssal depths. Never mind. I'm not missing any monster. The map was just outdated.
There's no room for that.
Come on, where are the... Yeah, there we go. Okay. Actually, I should do it here. Ugh. Hmm. Nah. Sure, I'll take these things home. Should have grabbed more things. Whatever.
Speak.
Yay! Full page. Okay, is that about it? Like I left more. Oh yeah, that was the 4-second stun thing. Orichalcum Sphere. Some areas that I've not been to, like this one. Okay, Abyssal Depths. Should do the Abyssal Depths before Yama. I'm really scared of Yama because he has some pretty one-shotty and unpredictable abilities. I got really lucky that when I did Act 4, I was really juiced, so... I mean, I survived for quite a bit. Not survived, he survived, let's say that. Because I didn't end up dying, right? So he survived for quite a bit still. And he got some abilities off, but to be honest, I don't really remember them because I only did the thing once because I didn't die. So maybe to really get the mechanics, I should have died a couple of times. I wish there was a way we could practice the bosses. Just, I don't know. Just because. I guess I should, if I want that, I should start juicing up my maps with bosses so I can actually practice that. But at the same time, now I'm really juiced up myself, so I won't really fight them fairly, I think. This was a normal Abyssal Depths, right? So there's no boss fight or anything? There isn't. Sometimes there are these big boss-looking abyss monsters and they are just their normal versions and you're just slightly scared. And you actually had nothing to worry about. It's kind of funny. That sometimes happens. Where's the thing I'm looking for? I thought it was always on the left. On the left of this center thing. But I guess it has been for like the past, what, 20 that I've done? It's not this. It's the place with the final bosses and shit. Is it that thing over there that I stopped exploring? That looks weird. I guess it was. Yeah, now it goes up. See? There we go. That's what I wanted. Okay, come on. Comes back stronger, but still killable. Wow. I really got no good gear out of these big chests. I mean, I'm saying good gear. Actual gear that you can pick up because it isn't being filtered. That's what I meant. Uh-huh. Yeah. I don't like any of that. Did I really put an unidentified tablet there? Really? Okay. Yeah, okay. And there is a waypoint here. Checkpoint. Okay. I've seen 2 moves. And now there's this one. That's a problem. This one is definitely a problem. Okay. I still don't really understand that one, but I know that it does a lot of damage, and I don't like this one either. I don't know what's going on. I guess I do now.
A challenger! Come. Breath of Hinekora.
And now you're dead.
Now I get you.
How do they jump off? Like this, I guess. I like that. I like all those moves. They look great. Why was I frozen though? Okay. I like this. I probably didn't even see all the moves, but I like it a lot. And I told you that I was gonna die, so I better clear the rest of the map, and I did. So I didn't actually lose anything. Did I get the breach splinters? I did. I didn't even remember picking them up, but I guess I did. Cause yeah, there were all the last monsters. It's kind of funny that they can spawn inside the boss arena. I actually don't mind. I think it's like whatever. It's just funny. It actually helps me get prepared for the fight if I can stack a couple of things on the mobs, which is what I did, but then I died. So yeah. Okay. This is not a bad shield, but I won't be playing warrior. At least not in a near future. It is what it is. I don't even know if I would play warrior with a shield. Probably will go for dual wielding. I don't know which one is better. It's kind of questionable. I think I'll go with the other one.
Oh, it's you.
And I have a couple of chance swords. I have 3 already. I just haven't found any chance spaces. I think.
If you must.
I also haven't checked
But it is
these.
made.
I'm usually trying to always craft better and better ones. So... Oh, I can't actually. Interesting. Nope. Nope. Both of them are... I don't like the instant recovery thing. Their healing values become just too low to be usable, to be honest. Okay. So yeah, I was getting to that one, right? So yeah, sand spit this time. Fuck. I wanted it to get to tier 16 because I've never done a tier 16. That's why I tried to corrupt it. Oh, I like this map. I generally like this map. It's not too open. I mean, it is open, but the center is totally empty and unreachable. But the place that has mobs is open, and I like that. Really easy to kill these recently. That's proof that I am stronger. A whole lot stronger. My crit chest is also way higher because I have more energy shield. Wait, why is my energy shield so high? Probably because of one of my modifiers, because I didn't break the 3k barrier yet. Not really a barrier, I just haven't broken the 3k thing. Yeah, it's back to just short of 3k, which is really funny. Will this... Yeah, this will remain open. Okay, cool. Then I don't need to worry about it. I'll come back when more have spawned. There's another hand there. I can open all the hands. That would be funny. I should have let the spirit do its thing. Come on. Can I... There we go. Probably going after a breach rare. Yeah, see? I was waiting for it to do its thing so that I could go in and destroy them all, because I knew that the AoE would probably get rid of the rares too. Yeah, this side is kind of free. Oh, closed off. Okay. I wanted to have both of them open, to be honest, at the same time. That would be funny. Have a huge part of the map full of breach. Well, let's open the other one. Run!
I carry few possessions, and I don't have room for that.
What do I need? I need to kill all the rare monsters. Okay. Just go up. I'll go ahead of the breach and I'll kill them behind me if they end up catching me. Okay, I'll leave the strongbox for later. Some extra lightning damage is great. And I guess the occasional bolt is great as well. Okay, map complete. It's great. Go back now. I would like to get the hands before I kill all of them. That would be nice. Because the hands give me more splinters and shit. Okay. There's nothing on this side. The breach didn't reach this place. Okay, let's just go around then.
I carry few possessions.
Bruh.
Room for that.
Bruh. Should be doing this more often. Sure. What about the strongbox there? Did I kill all of the strongbox mobs? Probably not, because they spawn in like kind of waves, right? Why is that guy invisible? Yeah, see, they kind of spawned in waves. There were a couple left.
I've no room for that.
Okay. Where the hell are the missing breaches? Probably on this little pocket on the other side of the dunes. You know, that might be insanely possible. It's the only explanation. That the breach reached this small, yeah, it definitely reached that small corner and that's where they are. I fucking told you. Wait. Not yet? Bruh. Is there any other corner that it reached? No, there isn't. Nope. I mean, this is also bad. I don't know why I'm keeping it, because I want to dismantle it. Not dismantle, it's disenchant. I feel like dismantle makes more sense. Okay. Where is it? Last mob to close the thing. What the fuck? What am I missing? I'm missing some monster here alongside the coast or something. No, I'm not. Weird. I don't know where it is. And it isn't attacking me. I've been to the whole range that it affects, I think, and still didn't attack me. So, nothing I can do. two of them so the slot isn't emptied. Yeah, I've gotten this before. And the same thing for the wand. Staff at this point. My staff is way better. It's crazy how I have literally no health, no passive health regen. I need to regen out on my own. It's crazy. Fuck, that's not a shield, right? That's a focus.
You did well in that
I don't know. Be here somewhere, but we've been here. Nothing here. Could be there in those two connections, but we've been there, I'm almost sure. We've been here as well. And here. And it isn't closing. Nothing I can do. I don't know where the last mob is, but it's running away from me. It's definitely hiding at least. All these are pretty bad. Okay, I gotta pick up new ones, so let's throw away the bad ones. Those boots probably will not be good enough. I don't want the plate belt. Okay, that's about it. I didn't really like losing the currency using the next level of and it was like the preserved reaps or something. It was an actual important currency that I actually have a lot of, but it's not like a lot of compared to Orbs of Transmutation or something, which it already it also hid. But I also at the same time don't want to be busy grabbing so many items. Think more about it. See what I prefer. Okay. Let's do the thing. Oh wait. No, we can do the thing already. Okay. So contains mirror monsters trapped in essences. That's good. I like that. Contains an imprisoned boss that absorbs essences from rare. Huh? 100% increased experience gain. Breaches remain open while there are alive breach monsters. So, okay. Freeze buildup. Increased shock chance. Okay. Okay. Perfect, perfect. A lot of essences, that's what I want. Actually, yeah, I should have done that earlier. Yeah. Essence of the mind. I don't know what the perfect essence of the mind. Let me check essences. PoE DB2 or 2 DB. Okay, I need to check what they are because I can't even. Yeah, I can't even check them here because if I don't have them, I don't see their name, and I don't have many of the lower tier ones, which is actually funny. What I said I should have done and wanted to do was do this, all this that I did, and instead do this. But now I've already opened the map, so that's kind of meaningless, I think. Modifiers on essence monsters to be replaced with essences. Okay. When a monster in your map is possessed by a secret spirit, it is also possessed by another random spirit. I like that, actually. And that's a guaranteed chance. I like that. I want to see how that goes. So... do a little bit of this still. Barely. I think I prefer this. It is what it is. Okay. So yeah, this won't affect the Silent Cave, unfortunately. I think. I wish it did, but I don't think it will. Okay. Very strong essence mob. Very strong. Next one. Presence of perfect essence of the mind. That sounds like a boss. Perfect essence of the mind. If I corrupt it, what does it do? Removes it. So perfect essence of the mind. Removes a random modifier and augments a rare item with a new guaranteed modifier, which is mana. Okay, then I don't want it. Give me another one. And of course... Fuck. That's a lot of damage. Holy shit. It's crazy that this was the boss, because this was probably the worst boss to do that, because all the fungus are where he spawned, which is crazy and bad for me. Okay, perfect essence of the mind still. Didn't care if it was corrupted or not. What about this one? No. Oh wait, no, nothing. Wait, but it says that maybe that's the boss that's absorbing the other essences, but that was the boss, no? Oh no, I didn't do that. Man, I didn't do that. Dude, I didn't know it worked like that. Shit, I wasted the map. You guys understand what I was talking about? It absorbs the essences from the other monsters that I need to defeat first. That's why this one had an essence of the mind, because I defeated the other guy with an essence of the mind. Shit, dude, now I want to look for the exact same unique map. And yeah, I didn't get anything for completing that unique map. Is that a tower? No, that's not a tower. No way. Really? That's how it worked? Temporal sandstorm. I don't know if that's... Yeah, it's just... Okay, so it's the sandstorm itself. It's the fact that it's not the name of the map, it's the name of what's closing the map, you know what I mean? But I can't believe I did that.
Yes.
There was really no way of me knowing, honestly. I even read the modifiers and the rules of the map. But I didn't know that it was going to be applied like that. I should have... My brain cells should have rubbed together a little bit stronger and maybe I would have figured that out. Fuck me. Whatever. Such a shame. Next one is an Untainted Paradise. This is an Untainted Paradise. More experience. From monsters drop less items. Also an Untainted Paradise with 2... Holy shit, Silent Cave again. Okay, then Vaults of Kamasa. We have never been there. Crazy. Crazy amount of unique maps that are close to that citadel. So yeah, I want to go in that direction, and I want to do that in Untainted Paradise, but I was looking at this Castaway, which I haven't done in a while. So yeah, let's do it. Let's get some gold, boys. Let's get some gold. Told you. We gotta investigate the shipwrecks. They don't weigh heavy on anything. I like the riches. I don't know what that monk's saying, but I don't agree. Okay, I need to remember this place. Maybe. Release the trapped souls. There we go. I didn't even know. Yeah. I don't even know what I released. I don't think it was any... That's the boss. We don't want to go there yet. I mean, I think I could. I think there's no problem like the other map, but... Just in case. Let's do this first. Told us to investigate the shipwreck, so I'm gonna investigate the shipwrecks first. As I did the first time I played this map. First and only time I played this map. This is the second time. And yeah, I got a lot of money out of it. And it was fun. It's fun seeing this much money. Even though I honestly will never use it. Good if I want to go for really grind for better items and start using the casino vendor. Come on, can I? Thank you. Is that everybody? That's not everybody. I didn't release that soul over there. Give me a second. I need to explore the whole map, otherwise I might lose riches. There we go. Is that all the souls? I feel like it wasn't last time. See, I told you that it wasn't. Okay, now I need to locate the captain. Okay. Kind of weird that the map objective keeps saying find and use the rotten satchel charge, and it doesn't say the actual objective that they just told you, but that's fine. These 1 gold piles are because of the fact that all items dropped are converted into gold, and for some reason the items are still only converted into 1 gold. I guess that's because they are unidentified, but even if you sold them to a merchant, they wouldn't give you more than 1 gold, so I don't understand that part. I wish they would identify the items and convert them to an appropriate amount of gold instead of just converting it to 1 gold, which just is ridiculous. But yeah, I have such a huge amount that these maps don't even make a dent. Okay. I should have gotten hit by that. Okay, there we go. Now I can do this. See, all those items that he dropped were converted to gold. And now I got the rotten satchel charge. And now... I said I had to remember this. Yeah, see? I knew that this looked like the place I had to put the thing to explode, so I'll do it like this. And boom. There we go. Let's see, currently I have 15.5 mil. And now I have 15.8. Well, not bad. It's not bad. And this is the last monster on this map. There we go. Perfect. Easy map and kind of fun because you get a lot of money out of it. of a waste of a waystone, to be honest. I juiced the waystone up way too much, but that's also okay. I always use the level 2 orbs to augment the map. That's probably not even needed. Higher monster movement speed and shit. Okay, let's just go back to the place where I said I wanted to. Here, Untainted Paradise. And now, yeah, they still will drop no items. Okay, I'm getting a lot of rare magic and monsters and monster pack size things. Okay, cool. Contains an additional chest, increased pack size, and a lot of XP. So let's try not to die and just farm the XP. I wish there was one of those shrines that gave you more XP, and I wish those bonuses were multiplicative. Probably they will just add to each other. Just be careful, because there are a lot of strong monsters here. Especially the ranged ones, the ranged crabs with the ranged attacks. Those are a pain in the ass, so I need to be careful there. Come on, come on, come on. Why am I not moving? I don't get the items, but I still get their modifiers, so I'm still strong. Okay. I guess there aren't any shrines on this map. Probably the case, right? Let's just get all the monsters, because we're farming XP here, so getting all the monsters is important. You get triple the XP, or is it 4 times? I think it's increased, right? So it's 4 times. You get the base, which is 100%, and you get 300 more. 300 increase, because more has another meaning in Path of Exile. But you know what I mean. It's 400% in total. Probably. Mayhaps. Who knows? Let's clear all these spots. Told you it was a good idea. Four monsters. I'm gonna get the 4 monsters worth of XP Even if I have to spend an hour in this place. I'm half joking. Only half joking. Okay, that was all of them. That was all of them. Okay. We got almost up to half. That's like 45%, right? Yeah, see, told you. It's it says 44, but it's 45 because it's right there on that division, and it's safe. It has way too many divisions to be 10% each, so I thought it was 5, and I was right. So yeah, it says 44, but they're fooling you. Trust me. You shouldn't trust them, you should trust me. Okay. Uh-huh. Cliffside. 1, 2, 3, and we'll get tower. Another tower over there with another citadel kind of thing. Okay, so yeah, that's probably some important map. Haunted mansion kind of thing. Another untainted paradise. That's 272% increase experience gain. So yeah, it's increased. So in total, it's your base plus the increase. Okay. Uh-huh. Cliffside. Cliffside. I know what Cliffside is. This is the map of the chaos thing. Chaos trial. Because it actually is. Those corridors are on a cliff. Wait. Oh, no. Then what is the name of the chaos thing? Because I thought it was similar to Cliffside. Oh, it was a ravine. I think it's ravine. That's why I thought it was similar to Cliffside, because a ravine is actually kind of similar to a Cliffside. Not really, to be honest. A ravine needs 2 cliff sides, one on each side. Yeah, no, fuck, I'll just shut up. Oh, I had a wriggle orb. Okay. It also didn't freeze me when opened, and there are no monsters, so this is just gonna stop and I'll get the items. There we go. Thank God, because I hate those volatile things. They do way too much damage. And there are way too many of them. Okay. Let's follow the spirits. I also need the items that the currency that the spirits drop, because I mean, the focus of this build needs like 6 of the rarest currency that the spirits drop. Fuck. Wait, shouldn't it be affected by 2 different types of spirits? I thought I only saw 1 in the modifiers list. Did I see 2? Would be great if I also got the modifiers from the spirit. That would be insane, actually. I would really like if they did that to the headhunter. Okay, I can't grab the great hammers, that's fine. Is there a boss here? There is. I hope he really got nerfed. Oh, and now I'm juicing, so it should be fine, even if he isn't. I never really understood the fight as well, because it was hard. I didn't juice through it when I did it, but I mean, I think I kind of got the moves. The moves I definitely got, but I feel like there's something that I'm missing. And I heard some rumors or something, but I didn't really understand what they were talking about that fight. But there was definitely something. And I read something in the patch notes as well that made me think, but I don't know. It's disgusting. Especially disgusting that I went all the way. Fuck, every time I think that I'm juicing, I get overconfident. I wasn't focusing on the bosses coming out of the hole. Should have been. Such a fucking shame. I lost my speed. Really, really good speed. Oh, it's gonna be hard to start because... Okay, that's fine. Okay, that was actually lucky. Holy, relax. Nope. I don't even know what killed me. I don't even know. I literally don't know. It wasn't her. Maybe she has the ground effect, but it definitely wasn't her because she didn't move. She didn't do anything. Now I lost all the XP that I got in the Untainted Paradise. Great. Great. I guess I'll be streaming for 15 days where it says level 92. If I really cared about leveling, I wouldn't be doing tier 15 maps, to be honest. You know. Maybe I would. Tier 15 maps are a danger, though. Maybe it's just a skill issue. I need to get through this to get through, so... Does it say the thing? She has the geysers, but... Yeah, she doesn't have the ground effects, but she has something else. I don't know. Maybe it was the geysers. Those geysers do a lot of damage. Still. Okay, the bell. That's fine. Clear the map first, and we'll be back here once we do that. Should have killed them all. When I had speed, I wouldn't have to worry about all these attacks.
I must maintain.
Whoa, way. Relax. Oh, there's this. Oh, more XP. Would be nice if I did the expedition with the more XP thing, but the expedition is dangerous and I want to finish the map first. I feel like the expedition is way dangerous than more dangerous than Breach. Can I get through? Yes, I can. Holy! Look at the amount of essences there. That's my newly acquired buffs. Working overtime. Abrasion. Command. Seeking. Okay, so let's see. Perfect essence of seeking. Critical wait. Hits against you have reduced crit damage. Come on. Don't care. Perfect essence of abrasion. One-handed gain total 15 to 20% as extra physical damage. Yeah, doesn't really matter. I also just got another one from corrupting it. 'Cause I feel like there are different effects that you can get from corruption.
I have no room for that.
Okay. Let's fight against Brachus the Juggernaut. Come on, really? Ah. See, that's what I... Fuck. God damn it. I lost the map. But that's what I thought. That's what I thought. Okay, at least I figured things out. He can throw a rock and they get hit by it and they don't give him the buffs anymore. But I couldn't even see if the buffs were there or not anymore because he instantly killed me after that because I was looking at the guys. Okay. Well, that sucked. Or at least I got an Ox Talisman. And some essences. The essences are fine. I have a shit ton of tier 15 maps. Sure, why not? No, this has 6 modifiers. No reason. I will need them for the monsters. For the towers. So yeah. Yeah, no, I gotta do it again, unless I think I'll go and do seepage. Said nobody ever. But yeah, I prefer doing that than an empty map. But yeah, overall I think I'm pretty strong. Even though I'm squishy. But yeah, checking out the lineage skills that I was talking about. Wait, where? Gems, there we go. Yeah, it would be check each one individually and see which one can be used or not. For example, I don't know why this would be needed. But there's definitely some build where this is useful. I have this one. Can only damage low life enemies. What? Killing blows from supported skills against rare monsters grant 2 of their modifiers for 40 seconds. So it's a small headhunter and it gives the supported skill a finisher kind of thing. It's for you to have on your finisher skills. Interesting. But yeah, I would have to go through every single one and figure out which ones are useful for my build, or I could see which ones people have already included in their builds and see if I agree. Which I mean, the +3 levels doesn't do much, honestly. But I didn't have anything exclusive to that skill. Any support gem that was exclusive to that skill that really was needed for the skill to work, and I didn't see anybody using any support gem that was like really needed for that skill. It was just those general spirit gems, so to me that's great because they were literally doing nothing in that specific skill, and then you can just give it a little bit more power. Just a slight bit more power. Oh, more essences. Great. Oh, will it be permanently open? That wasn't my idea. I didn't want to start the ritual, but that's fine. I'll breeze through, and yeah. Oh, it's still open. Oh, it's still open. It's still open. Maybe it will be permanently open, because it's been too long. Can I get to the other side first? Yeah. Yeah, okay. So, yeah, it will definitely be open. It has been open for a while already. So, yeah. I don't know where it's going, but I'm gonna follow it. Yeah, it will be open for a while, so I'll just follow the spirit now that I've activated it. Come on. Okay, there we go. Got it. So now I can kill the rare. Whatever it was. Okay, a little bit dangerous because they have those post-death effects, kind of ground effects as well, so I think I kind of got lucky, to be honest. Okay. Yeah. Uh-huh. Is there a boss? Of course there's a boss. Every time I do seepage, there's the fungus behemoth there waiting for me. I'll go around. I'll go around and do the abyss thing when I kill the other rare. Oh, and there's a ritual thing as well. And one of these. And one of these. So many events close to each other. Okay, including Abyss, I guess, because they got hit by probably the staggering palm stuff. Perfect. Don't need any of that, but when I do the ritual thing, I'll grab them. Okay, there they are. And I guess that was it for the Abyss. Okay, I can do this. The boss fight shouldn't be too hard. I have energy shield and extra physical damage, so this should be okay. I gotta pay attention to the fight a little bit at least. Okay, what else? Ritual, right? So I won't go home yet. I'll go and do the ritual while I'm kind of strong. Honestly, I'm not really strong, but it's fine. Still have some extra lightning damage and stuff, so why not? Okay. can never pass up on a unique. Because it might be a unique that I don't have, and if it isn't, it might be a tenth of the way to another Orb of Chance. And I think I will permanently need Orbs of Chance. Oh shit. I don't know what those things that sounded the drop effect were, but I think they've already dropped. I've already seen them before. It's not anything from a new mob or anything.
Few possessions, and I don't have room.
Yeah, I don't think it is. Okay, so got the belt and probably I should check things out first. So, yeah. Okay. I want to disenchant the rest.
What do you need?
I don't remember getting this plated mace, but I guess I did. It's a hybrid. It's crazy. Okay, this one has more attacks. This one has more attack speed, but the other one has... I think it's... Okay, I'll take the one with more attack speed. Probably better than the one that I had that had slightly more lightning damage, but even like less cold damage or whatever. And yeah. Okay. There was a lot of breach, so there are probably a lot of enemies respawning here in Ritual. I didn't even know what I was taking damage from. I don't think it was a tornado. But okay. Let's search for more breach monsters. There are probably a lot still. Because I haven't cleared down there. I'm almost sure. I guess I did, kind of.
I must maintain.
Oh, this sucks. Okay, that one doesn't suck so much. This one, I don't like, yeah. I'm not gonna just have a way weaker movement speed without having everything else be better. So, okay, that's it. 14, that's not bad. That's okay, actually. And, oh yeah, I can already make my ritual purchases. Oh no, I didn't mean to click that shit. I'm trolling. Bruh. I'm trolling, I misclicked. Jesus, okay. Fuck, I trolled hard. I lost so many splinters, bro. And something else that was insanely expensive. I just wanted to defer it. I know they are on complete opposite sides of the screen. I know. It's just... I wasn't thinking. Fuck.
I have no room for that. I carry few possessions, and I don't have room for that.
Okay.
Let us hope Zesht now lies dormant.
Zesh definitely doesn't lie dormant, but sure.
I must maintain a fine balance.
My Dusk Vigil is definitely way better than that. I don't need to check. I thought I left some items on the ground, but I guess not. Okay. Let's just go back. Um. Oh yeah. I want to do this again. 'Cause now I'm stronger and shit. Can I find the rare so I can start juicing, please? No rares, really? Not a single one. Oh, there we go. Thank you. Can tie to the usual guy here. Come on. Okay. Because there's that enemy with the big ass spikes and that throws all those spikes really quickly. Those do a lot of damage. Okay. I have 17 of those.
I don't have that.
Okay, I have more energy shield and stuff, but still. I don't think it's enough to warrant going directly into the fight. Let's just bring them all back. Probably even do this. Not the unique, bro. Do this quick.
I have no room for that.
shit, I forgot to identify this. Wait, this one was already identified. It's red because I can't equip it. Yeah. My dumbass thought. It's crazy how similar now in terms of... Yeah. I wish I had an Esper Mantis that would have been solved that way. Because yeah, I want to have Herald of Ash and Blasphemy completely opposite. I mean, I don't care about the attributes, to be honest, but Esper Mantis would solve that. Bro, really? Again? I don't know what the indicator is for when it falls. So let's go again. I mean, it's not the first time that I've seen that attack. I mean, before even dying. So I should know how to dodge it, but... Crazy. Okay. Relax, I'll get the mana.
I have no room for that.
See, I'm not even that strong. I'll give up all those modifiers and everything that's going on there. Give them all up. How many on the ground? Okay, not that many. Not that many hidden away from me. There's only... Okay, one monster remains. That's... Okay. Let's see if I don't die this time. I need to let him hit me with something, but I don't know exactly what doesn't do that much damage. I needed him to hit me to get fucking charges, but... Okay, definitely not gonna let him hit me with that, because that seems like it does a lot of damage. Okay. Okay. I don't know what's coming. Oh, I know. Fuck. Fuck. I forgot about this problem. I don't know what this is. I don't know what this is. Oh, now I know. Keep running a little bit so that I can get my mana back. Fuck. What is it? Oh, it's this thing. Fuck. Yeah. Okay. I'm convinced I can't do this, and that's because of the mana. Can't do anything about the mana. Not yet. I need some mana leech. Otherwise it's impossible. Okay. I'm convinced that's the limit. This one isn't bad, but it's not for me, and it has life regen per second, mana per enemy killed. All that sounds so bad. I'll store them either way. Don't like this. Don't like any of these.
Go on.
Yeah, not start looking for better rings and stuff. Maybe look for them in the trade site or something. That's definitely holding me back. In terms of resist distribution, and now in terms of actual having the needed amount of mana to do a 1v1 versus a boss.
Who sent you?
Yes?
I remember that I needed the Oak Swarm for something, but I don't remember what. It wasn't the Huntress. I think it was the Witch, but I don't remember why. Was it because it had... Oh, it's probably because it had Spirit. Or maybe something else that it still... Because from what it still has, I don't see a reason to have it on the Witch. It must have been because it had Spirit or something. Because currently it seems kind of useless.
What is?
I get mana on kill and stuff. Or maybe not mana on kill, but at least I get charges for my mana flask on kill. But when I fight against the boss, not really. Especially if it's a long boss like just there. Okay, let's go back to normal maps. I'm not tilted, I just now know what the limitations of my current state are. If I was to say I was tilted, I would say it's slightly only because I just wasted splinters. But now I know the problem, and I need to fix the problem. I'm kind of surprised that the Falling Thunder didn't do more damage. I was expecting it to do a shit ton, especially after the more damage per power charge consumed from the quality. But I might have to remove one of the things that's increasing its critical hit, because I got a lot of energy shield since then. And yeah, I don't think it needs that many things focused on crit for it to work. So actually, let me look into that. I'm gonna fix that now. Look for builds that are using Fallen Thunder with a lot of support gems, see what they have. Okay, none of those here. Okay, let's do this one. Yeah, okay, inevitable crit. Ambrosia. Per mana flask charge, consume 20% of the... I mean, that's nice if I already didn't have problems with mana in the boss fights. But okay. So I can only have culmination, overextend. Probably don't need pinpoint crit. Let's see how much to... See, I still have 100%. It's more critical hit chance, so that's a very good multiplier. Okay, let me look into it further. Ambrosia. Okay. Ambrosia is something that people are using, as well as elemental focus, which was what I had before. So yeah, more card bonus and stuff. Okay, so other than the ambrosia and the elemental focus, let me see. Okay, let's check this one out then. Rage Forged, I guess. Yeah, but instead maybe of having inevitable crit, I would prefer... Oh, no. Wait, I remove this one and it goes to 99? Really? $99.01. I mean, I don't mind the 99% if I can get like ambrosia and elemental focus, but I need to check Fist of War. It's an interesting one that I've never seen being used. Fist of War. So attacks with supported skills are necessarily boosted no more than once every 4 seconds or 6 seconds. This one is no more than once every 14, but it also has a cooldown of 8 seconds, so to me that's perfectly fine. And it has double the effect, so you get double the effect, but the cooldown is way longer, but it also already has a cooldown, so it's just a little bit longer. It gives you time to stack the combination a little bit more. I like this. Support slams you use yourself, providing a very powerful ancestral boost. Okay, so is this a slam? I guess this is considered a slam. Attacks are ancestrally boosted. Let's see. A slam has 30% more damage and 25% more. Okay. You sold me. And then ambrosia. I don't have that many charges for ambrosia because I wasn't looking for charges. I think I have them probably here somewhere. This one has a lot of charges, but it doesn't have any, it doesn't recover any mana. That's why I am sometimes picking up a couple of them here and stuff. Is there anything useful, by the way? Probably not. Should start trying my luck probably with Alva, not Alva. Who the hell sells me the random ones now? Is it Angie? It's Angie, I guess. And start getting random amulets and rings to see if I can actually get better at this, or I should probably just buy them. It's probably cheaper. Okay. For now I'll take ambrosia. It won't have a huge amount of charges from the flask to suck on, but you know. Yeah. But yeah, I mean, there are many options for Falling Thunder there. I just wanted to check. Actually, let me check a couple more. Thunder, Falling Thunder, Falling Thunder. Nobody's using Falling Thunder. How do you solve the mana issues here? Fucking course. Wait, what is that? Yeah, it's with the rings, of course. Quality of life modifiers. What? Sure, boss. Nobody's using Falling Thunder that I can see here. Okay, maybe this one? Let's see. Combination, Excise, Inevitable Crit, Fist of War, and Blindside? Okay, I guess extra damage against blinded enemies, but that sounds kind of gimmicky. Sure, I mean, I could put Ambrosia, or I could guarantee that it always crits. Because 100% is more than 99. Sure, I will put the Inevitable Crit back. The Inevitable Crit back. But I'm not totally happy about that. It's fine. I want to practice I want to practice 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I want to practice killing bosses and stuff. Large rares with that, so that I can also get the timing and get an idea of how many combo stacks do I need for a good damage to come out. But yeah, definitely this support gem setup is better than what I had previously, because I was over indexing into critical hit chance because that's what I lacked before, but now I have way more of it. Okay. Can't get cocky, but I'm now way stronger. But I can't get cocky. I need to stop getting cocky when I get this, because it just makes me lose it. I didn't start the ritual, did I? Okay, thank God. I still haven't stacked the staggering palm, and now that I have a lot of attack speed, that should be easier. Where's the boss? So I know when to stop. Okay, they're kind of far away, so I can still go a little bit. Okay, it's there. So now I'm gonna wait. Come on, do your thing. Do your thing. Thank you. Okay, there we go. That Falling Thunder did quite a bit of damage, but it had nothing to do with the combo I generated. It just does that amount of damage from the charges, so... Oh, again. Oh, that's another speed one. Okay. I wish they stacked on top of each other instead of just resetting duration, but that would be way too overpowered. It would just be insanely fun though, but very game breaking probably. See, how much stack speed do I have? 13. Just 13? The guy with the original build had over 14 sometimes. Crazy. That's why I need these spirits. I need that insanely super rare drop. I don't even know what spirit drops that thing, but I know this one exactly. I was just talking about it. I need exactly that talisman. Okay, I'll start cooking then. I will start cooking. I don't even have a good piece of gear to put it on, so I need to find a best in slot before I use it. But that was exactly the talisman I was talking about. I wonder what spirit that was. I didn't read the modifiers. I need the Talisman of Sirius, and I needed multiple of them. That's exactly what I needed. That's insanely expensive. Like, this one is worth thousands of exiles. I checked on the exchange. Maybe it's not worth that much. It's just that rare, you know? Let me make sure it's in my inventory. Yes, it is. And it's on stream, so if for some reason I lose it, you guys know that it wasn't me. I didn't leave it on the ground. Come on, come on, come on. I know, you're filthy and stuff. I won't look at your... I don't even know what to call that. I'll just ignore it. Oh, so nice. I have so many skills here. Fucking disgusting. They wanted to make it as dirty as and filthy as possible. They nailed it. I nailed it, and now I'm out of speed, so I really just had enough to defeat her. Okay, let's go home. But that's exactly what I needed. I was just talking about it. I needed the exact talisman. Okay. That exact one. This is real. I was gonna say it's really good. It has a mana there. It has the other hybrid thing. It's not bad. Do I want this? I'm gonna play Sorceress eventually. So yeah, I might. This is so disorganized. Ship all these somewhere. I think I'm gonna ship them all to the Disenchanter. Probably not worth selling. Just so I can save some space, because I don't think I'll be playing Archer. I don't think I will. I had them here because I thought I would, but I don't think I will.
Who sent you?
At least I'll get a lot of Regals out of this. In terms of bows, I mean, I don't have perfect ones either, so. Okay. He's here. Okay, this one was really nice. And this one was a really nice one as well. But in any case, now they're gone. Is it a waste? It's probably a big waste. But that's fine. I'll keep the rest. The rest's okay. Maybe I should reorder it a little bit more so I have more space for monk stuff. But it's a pain to do this on stream, so I'll do it off stream. He's here. Okay. I don't know where the Talisman of Sirius went, to be honest. I think it goes directly into the Suckables, but I want to be sure it's in the right place. Yeah. Right here. It's proof that it's here, just to be sure. A little bit paranoid? Yeah. Better safe than sorry, though. There's a weird wipe on their database. At least I can redeem my like 1700 exalts or however much that's worth. I'll need to check in the currency exchange again, because when I started shifting to this build, I checked its price and it was insane. And the guy had like, I don't remember, but the guy had like 4 of them on the build, maybe 5. I don't even remember. It was some insane number. I need to check that out as well. The only problem is that you really need to have a best in slot to put the runes there, since you can't remove them. And since the rune is so rare, having to change gloves or whatever is a problem. I know I could actually put it in an item that I know it's not gonna change, because he was using a specific belt that I think I got, a specific unique belt that I think I got, and I think that that belt doesn't have that many RNG modifiers, like valuables that can scale in that in those ranges. I think it was actually an item basically without any ranges. Honestly, honest to God, I think it didn't have any ranges, so I could put it there, but I don't want to use that belt because I still think that this belt is better. In terms of attack speed it isn't, but in terms of everything else it is. And I mean, it's comparable when you get the haste aura, but sometimes it's hard to get a haste aura. Wait, what the hell was that? Ice thing. What? I got a weird ice thing on my Falling Thunder. Is it because of the... It has a weird icon and everything. Is it because of what? Of Fist of War? Why is it like that? I suppose it's because of Fist of War. Oh, because it's ancestrally... Oh, probably it's ancestrally boosted. That's what that means. Okay. Sure. Why not? I don't remember seeing that ancestrally boosted icon when I had it on the Tempest Flurry. But maybe it's because I only had it on a part of the attacks of the Tempest Flurry. It was only on the final strike, I think. So maybe it's because of that. Uh... Okay. And that was the last one, which gives us a lot of favor. Sure, I never use that because when I reach low life, do I ever need that fully recharge for the flask and the charm? I don't. I just need normal recharges for the flask, not when I get low. I mean, I usually get one shot when I don't have enough. Oh, shit! I should have this. This one will be active. Prevents 70%, 75% of the XP loss on death. So that's nice. What do I grab? There's literally nothing to grab. Yeah. There is what it is. Okay, I'll grab this because it has quality. But let me, yeah, do that.
Let us hope Zest now lies dormant.
Jest isn't lying dormant. Zesht is honestly kicking my ass. But it's the mana problem. I'm sure of it. Everything is because of the mana problem. Okay. I mean, there might be items on the ground. I don't remember seeing any abyss, so at least maybe that's the problem, honestly. Maybe not seeing any abyss is a problem. I guess it isn't. I thought maybe it could be to this right side. I guess not. Okay. Leaving. Leaving. Okay. Next map Wars Tower. Spiderwoods, and it has literally nothing. No level up to the mobs, no breach, no boss. It's fine. At least it has some modifiers. Some other mobs, when I was getting to the tower, they didn't have any modifiers, so at least it has some. Yeah, I need to be careful about these. Even if I'm juicing and stuff, need to be careful about those. Just hit them from afar. Okay, gotta be careful with the explosions. Gotta be careful with those guys as well. Can you please not teleport me into their ass? Thank you. I just asked for it. Okay, there's something there. Something probably useful. There we go. Couple more defenses. That's why it looked like I was half HP all of a sudden. Because my HP doubled. At least my max HP doubled. And then I had to heal up. Okay. Before everything exploded. Before the ground effect set in. Holy shit. That's a lot of essences. Answers of battle is great, but if it was a perfect one, it would be perfect. Huh. Get it. Okay, what else? I need more staggering palm. I don't have my staggering palm up most of the time. I just need to get it to 30 seconds and then do that every 30 seconds. So yeah, shouldn't be too hard. Easy map. No event or anything, but it had quite a bit of abyss. That's great. This is great.
I have no room for that.
I don't need the sabatons. I prefer the mafiatons. Ha ha ha. I'm so funny. I could have made another joke with maybe like mega death or something. It would be so funny. Double joke. Ha ha.
now lies dormant.
Trash ring. I kind of like the modifiers, but the tiers are trash. By the way, why do I have regal orbs? Yeah, I was confused. I had a lot of regal orbs for those strong boxes. I mean, but I guess they're better. I mean, I had been using the orbs of alchemy, but many times they are already magic. They are not normal.
The strong endure,
So
the fallen feed.
so you couldn't even use it. But sometimes I need some. When I'm farming strong boxes, I'll use them. I don't think I'll ever farm strong boxes. I'll use them instead of the evol orbs, because currently I'm farming this essences and
I must maintain a
spirits,
fine balance.
which I'm actually not really, because, well, I didn't get those nodes on the Atlas tree. I got the shrine nodes. The truth is, there are so many like useless spirit drops and not as many useless essence drops.
Speed.
Okay. Why am I even doing this? There are literally almost no modifiers that affect the monsters, and that could give me more rewards. Why am I walking around here? There's... yeah, fuck it. I was gonna check that empty spot out that I... not empty, but unrevealed, because I hadn't been there yet. But I'll just... I probably just passed on like 5 divines that were gonna drop from all those monsters, but that's fine. Usually what happens. I leave things alone and then they were like the best thing in the world. Let's move on. So next is Woodland. I don't remember what this map is. Actually I might. It's one of those really open ones. I hope it is. I don't find... okay, no, this isn't that open. But I like this map as well. Similar to the Spider Woods. Just, morning and it's fall as well. I was thinking about another one. I was thinking about those really open maps that now show up way less than they did last patch, which is sad because open maps were cool. Oh, there we go. Okay, too dangerous. I'm gonna let the floor effects go away. I mean, so that I can see the little bombs that explode, and then I'm gonna take care of the little bombs. Okay, come on. Oh, I need to be here? Oh, I didn't fire up the other one. Come on, come on, come on. I almost didn't realize what type of boss that was. That was the root grasp. The one made of, well, trees.
I must maintain a fine balance.
Okay.
I must maintain a fine balance.
Will this... Yeah, I don't think these will remain open, so let's just do it quick. Probably get to the other side quick would be nice. And they're gone. Okay. 11. 11 is not too bad.
Maintain a fine balance.
Exceptional soldiers curious. Yeah. I won't salvage that one. It has happened before. Actually, like 2 or 3 times. Kinda crazy my lack of attention. I know, I know. It's fine. It's fine. Alright. Sure. I'll take this one next. And soldiers curious. There we go. Now I have armor, I have hybrid of armor and energy shield, I have evasion rating, and I have energy shield. Okay, no, hybrid evasion rating and energy shield. Interesting. So like this. So the middle one can be energy shield. So that you can... Fuck, I'm just being a nerd. Never mind. Okay. So... Even though it's corrupted, it's just better. Don't care about cast speed. Probably will when I'm playing the sorceress, but you know. At the speed I'm doing things, that might take a while. Yeah. Speed I'm getting to level 92 or 93. Fuck, I'm 37%. I was at 45 earlier. Brother, the amount of XP that I've already gotten is completely bonkers. I just need to be more careful. Get less overconfident. Know the enemies better. Expect the unexpected. Mainly from the Abyss. I think most of my deaths have been from the Abyss. Oh, ha ha ha, hui. I deserved that, didn't I? And then that thing popped. Omen of amelioration has been... Fuck. I can't believe I did that. What? What are the chances? Will I still be inside the map? Please tell me I will. Okay, that was like the biggest fail, honestly. Yeah, I definitely didn't rage quit on purpose. Trust me. Okay, here I am, here I am. Okay, let's rage quit again. Rage quit again. Quick, 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 bud. Let's go. I mean, I lost a little bit of XP. It's not like I didn't lose XP. I just lost 75% less. And I would have lost. So that's like, I think you lose 15% on death. 75% of 15% is... What can I... Please? Oh, I don't have the right... Is... Wait, what? No, then it's 25%. Fuck. It's 3%. I lost 3% of the XP. That's fine. And it's not the XP that I have, it's total XP, I think. Why couldn't I have done that before? Because I didn't know that one of these was still alive. When I'm juicing and running through the map at high speeds, sometimes that happens. That's not even an enemy anymore, that's just myself doing that to myself. I don't even know if that does damage or not, because when they hit me with that, it doesn't. So it's kind of crazy. Okay. So let's see. There are 50 monsters around. But there's almost definitely nothing interesting, right? As per usual, I'm gonna regret that, but that's fine. That's fine. I will never know that I'll regret it. Because I'll never see those potential drops, life-changing drops that could have been there. Good evasion rating, everything else is trash. But it's also not that great evasion rating. It had all the modifiers and trash tiers. Something that I cannot change. And now the next one is a tower, so I should get this one. So undead, shocked ground, elemental weakness, and less more recovery rate. Okay, no, okay, more cooldown, less cooldown recovery rate. That makes sense. Okay, so yeah, bluff. Always the bluff tower. There aren't that many different tower maps. I wish there were, but they're gonna change that. They're probably gonna change the towers and stuff in a mid-season patch. Probably. It's probably not worth waiting for the next major patch. It's probably gonna be a mid one. Can I not get frozen? Thank you. Okay, more XP, that's nice. Oh yeah, they have these little pauses in the cave to get the shrine. I like that. I've seen that once before. I like that a lot. And there were a lot of shrines, so maybe there will be another one here. No. Actually, there is. And more XP. But of course, it doesn't stack. It would be great if it did. I'm not gonna... I was gonna say I'm not gonna pop the Abyss, but I have no choice. At least let me pop it without the elemental weakness. That's probably better. Sweat out the elemental weakness. Okay, volatile cracks are coming up, so I'm just gonna ignore it for now. Okay, instantly stunned, that's good for me. Okay, you guys won't have a chance to freeze me, get fucked. There we go, perfect. Why the hell were monsters up here? That never happened. Bruh. That never happened before. At least I was ready. Okay.
I must maintain a fine balance. Reveal your worth.
Reveal your what? That was trash too, really? I dropped the trash hammer to pick up another trash hammer. Interesting. And now I go back. And I get... Okay, I killed all the rares, but now let's be careful with the abyss rares. I have a couple modifiers, nothing too special. Okay, I was careful enough.
A rare find.
Perfect. Very rare indeed. Okay. Mine's way better. Okay. Mm-hmm. 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 Now let's see how we power it up. I mean, first, let's do this. I've been getting so many of them, it's insane. And this is just those that were like common rarity, which, yeah, not many. There are way more. Only have these things. So I should go for delirium probably now a bit, right? Because I've progressed quite enough in breach, and I wouldn't mind having, yeah. Go for delirium. Got one of those. A big one. Faster with distance from the mirror. Delirium in your map increase 70%. Yeah, that's so whatever. More likely to spawn unique bosses. Yeah. I like that. So I got a double. Rarity of items, increase magic monsters, rare chests, rare monsters. I prefer rare monsters. Yeah. Let's go full delirium on this bitch. And after that, I wanted to go for both these maps as well as this map here. Let me check something out. Give me a second. Okay. Yeah. So yeah, that's the goal. And there's a lot of delirium. There's another silent cave here. That would be great to get all those essences. There's another tower there. I mean, to get there, I don't even know what the shortest path is. But probably 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, through the unique map. I mean, around here. Oh, there's the Azamites megaliths there. That's fun. There would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Way more. Through the silent cave would be better, but oh, I can use some of these maps with 4 towers. No way, this is a place with 4 towers. No, no, no. No way. I gotta mark this. How do I bookmark this? Click on a note to set up a bookmark. Or I'll do it in the probably in the Crimson Shores. For map for I don't know how to write. For tower users. So I quickly know where it is, because I mean, yeah, these are definitely gonna hit the middle ones here. It would be great if all of them hit the Silent Cave, but this tower's a little bit too far. I think I will reach this tower through this place so that I don't waste any of the highly juiced maps here. I'll probably do the same thing around here from behind. From behind, get to this place, which is a special kind of map that I actually don't think I have the key to open. So maybe I won't be able to do it through here. I'll need to go even more around this circle here, the circle of this tower here, because yeah, these will be highly juiced maps, highly juiced maps. I'll make them juiced in delirium probably, but I'll also put some bosses in them and some normal maps to do some stuff. Let me see if I have any unique boss tablet. I do. Map bosses have one additional modifier. I don't know how good that is, to be honest. But yeah, I was talking earlier about I was talking earlier about the Talisman of Sirius. That's not how you write Sirius. In any case, because it gives the gloves 80% increase, sorry, 8% increased attack speed. 8 would be crazy. So give me a second. I need to check something out on the build, because I read something that didn't match what I saw. Huh? Hmm. Oh. 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 I learned something new. So let's back up. Let's back up. So I was talking before about the Talisman of Sirius. That's because it gives gloves 8% attack speed. And I think you could get up to 2 sockets on the gloves if you get the exceptional base, right? And there's also the 100% increased effect of socketed items modifier that you can get on the gloves. And so with that, as well as the belt here, well, shit, I don't have it. I thought I did. So with the belt here, wait, what? Okay, it was throwing. So as though it was gloves. Yeah, as though it was gloves. And getting this, as well as the increased effect of socketed items. So if I go here and do as though it was gloves, like this, and see. Let's see if I can get at least 100. Increased effect of socketed items. Min 100 and see how cheap it is. Okay, seems generally cheap. I could buy one of these. Um, yeah, I actually could buy one of these. But there are a lot of people using Orbs of Annulment. I don't understand why. I feel like that's problematic for some reason. But yeah. In any case, if I get this as though it was gloves, that allows me to socket the thing of Sirius, the talisman of Sirius, right? It allows me to socket that into the belts because they usually don't have a socket slot, right? And with that, together with some gloves with the 100% increase effect of socketed items, I would socket the 8% increase attack speed, and it will really skyrocket my attack speed. But if I check the price of the talisman of Sirius here, sorry, Sirius. I always read Sirius, I don't know why. If I check the price here in terms of exalts, as you can see, it's even higher than I thought. It's 30,480 exalts. It's 25 divines. It's kind of really expensive. Actually, no. I don't know how to read. It's around 12, 13 divines each. So it's kind of expensive. It's very expensive. And so if I really wanted to really get juiced, I would get perfect gloves like that with 2 sockets and the 100% increased effect of socketed yada yada. And then I would get the Darkness Enthroned belt. And yeah, I would be able to get an insane boost to my attack speed. And maybe this belt, a good belt like this, would probably be better than the Headhunter as an average, because the Headhunter can get really juiced up, but as an average it would probably be better. And this is all thanks to the guy that I'm following from a guy called Ronarray, and so shout out to him because he was the one that made the build and he made a video on it. But yeah, that would be the idea of an end very end game. So yeah, that's the idea. But yeah, as you can see, things are very end game here. And as I mean, for example, this one is 110 divine orbs. As you can see, he has 34% attack speed. So if I had 110 divine orbs to throw away, that would be exactly the belt that I would buy. Same thing here. This guy is pricing it for 80, kind of a difference. This guy is pricing it for 100. So yeah, a lot of people having this idea. 75 here. Let's see if I could do something like that. Can I put the sockets that I... No, I guess I can't. Or maybe it's in some other spot that I don't know. But yeah, that would be the really end game idea. But I'm actually very satisfied with the current budget version that I have. Actually, I'm very happy with the budget version that I have. So yeah, that's that. In any case, I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. I will be back. I don't know. I'll try to be back as soon as possible. But in the meantime, there will definitely be a couple of minutes, maybe a few hours, where I'll be able to play and actually won't be able to stream because either I'm really tired or just simply it's not enough time for it to be like a proper stream. So yeah, that's about it. In any case, I hope you guys enjoyed it, and yeah, that's it. Thanks for everybody that came in, check the stream just for 5 seconds. And yeah, I've been having a lot of fun in endgame. I'm slowly getting to level 93. If I stop dying, yeah, that would really help in that process. Yeah, I think we now are juicing a little bit more, and yeah, that's it. I'll stop stalling. Bye, guys. See ya.